Okay, my friends. It's a cool Saturday. Oh, my camera is so... The exposure, I didn't fix the exposure on it. Oh no. Hold on, I might actually be able to fix this here. Nope, I cannot do it. We are going to be overexposed for the entire stream today. Hello, folks, it's me, Overexposed Tomato. How are you doing? Good to see you. Nice on Saturday. A good old Saturday morning with the bright lights and the big city. What's up, Rogue Duck? Joe! 07s, buddy. That boy Sylvia, how you going? How you going? That'll be it. I'll stick with that. How you going? How you be? How you going? My friends, file in. Come in. Join me. Let's be together. Oh, I gotta reset the Twitch goal. Twitch goal. There we go. All right. Sukai. Hello, Naraya. Joe Sick. 07s, folks. Today, we're doing some exploration. Yes, it's actually possible. You can actually do it. And there is some fun to be had with it. We're going to get together with the org today. We're going to jump into a little party. And we're going to go find some cool different like locations in the verse. Some of the caves, the abandoned bases and caves, little... little outposts in caves. They're not any sort of structure, but they are things down there. Some derelict ships, all that kind of stuff. We're going to get a group together. We're going to get some medics, some security. We're going to make sure we're safe. We'll grab some mining equipment as well. We're going to go down there and see what we can find. How much money we can make from looting abandoned places, I guess. What's up, WB? How are you? How's it going? Good to see ya. You want to join? How do you join? So this is an org stream. I'm actually not even running this event. I'm just joining somebody else in our organization who made an event and is running it today. So if you want to get into these types of events, then the best way to do that is to join our organization, be a member, sign up for the events that are going on, and I'll be there occasionally. Morgarth, how's it going? Good to see you. New ship day. You think we're getting a new ship today? Did we get a new ship today? That'd be interesting to see. If they announced something and they didn't tell me, if they didn't send me a letter into my mail that they were announcing something today, then I quit. Doing good. Glad to see a live stream. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for joining the live stream. You've seen it. What have you seen? Tell me, GQ. What do we got going on? Also, where's the Skip? The Skip Meister needs to send me a party invite. Oh, the mule. Does the mule release today? That would make sense, right? If they dropped it today. I keep forgetting it hasn't actually been in game yet. Big Yellow and Drake. Big seems relative. What are you talking about? What are you talking big? Big as in like Pioneer big? Or big as in Carrick big? There's two different types of big. PTU spoilers. Oh, okay. I see. Little leak here and there. What's up, Daddy D Gen? 07. Think salvage. Oh, the vulture? Definitely, yeah. Okay. I already knew that was in the expo. I thought you meant they were announcing a new ship. Oi. The vulture looks good though. It's a looker. Yeah, I'm excited for the Vulture. Not as much as the Vulcan, but all the Vol ships are definitely ships that I like. I've been into. I guess they're all industrial, but they all just really have a good kind of like 1 to 2 person sort of just like small time job working sort of vibe to them. You know what I mean? Like it feels like that ship that you would see a show like Firefly made about some salvager just like trying to make their way. I could totally see fan fictions surrounding those ships. You feel like an idiot, started playing and just now realized that having the Orion HCS voice pack and VA for Elite means I could have been making my life easier on the game. You never used voice attack in Elite Dangerous? Yeah, the Vulture looks really good. Oh, for SC. Yeah, it makes this game a lot easier to use too. The Vulture reminds you too much of the Venture from Eve. It is it's very close in looks. I think though most people, once the Vulture is actually in game, that's going to start to be less of a thing, because a lot of times you're seeing your ship from the interior, right? After a while, you just kind of, you get more used to seeing it from the inside than the outside. Mule is super cute up close. There's a big flaw with the Vulture. What is that? It has a fire extinguisher right by the bed. You know, that would actually, imagine that thing going off. You hit some debris and that thing like just gets punctured and explodes in the middle of your sleep. That'd be maximum ouchies. All right, let me, I'm gonna actually record this game session, as that's what we're starting to do now. We're starting to record gameplay. Record gameplay so that we can actually start posting this stuff to YouTube for everybody. If any game makes a ship modeled after Gunstar 1 from the last Starfighter, it'll be your main game. I can't wait for somebody to make a ship that looks like Slave 1. We'll also be mining rocks with the Vulture. That would be that'd be interesting. Oh, won't be. Yes, that too. But we will be mining spaceships. So how do we deal with that? It's like you're still doing the same thing, at least part of the time, with the hull scraping. But yeah, I've never actually saw the Venture in Elite Dangerous. Isn't it pretty big too? Not that makes it any different, but just the scale of that game feels so much different from Star Citizen, and I never really, it gets away from me. Salvage gadgets win. I can only imagine 318. Wallet damage from this event for you. Scorpius Prospector Apollo. Wow. Putting your promotion raise to good use. Sounds like it. That's a chunk of change. $400 billion star systems in the game. In Elite. You played Wing Commander some, can't remember which ships have made it to this verse, if any. What fun games. I think there are quite a few games that have been inspired by Wing Commander ships. But I didn't play the games either, actually. Heard they're good. What's up, P-Bond? Only 0.05% have been explored to this date across all platforms. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. But like the ships also. The scale is just much different from Star Citizen. For instance, the ship that looks a lot like the Nomad, the Asp Explorer, is like 3 times the size of the Nomad, but you can't really tell when you just look at pictures. The Venture in Eve is a frigate, so the Venture is technically bigger than the Idris, right? So that's again what I'm talking about. Like when you look at the just a picture of them, they look exactly the same, but if they were right next to each other, the Vulture would look like a little baby. But it's meant for solo mining. You need all that space for yourself, you know. need a lot of knee space in those ships. All right, so I think we should be launching into game soon here. We're just picking a location to go to. Okay. Whoops. Let me drop into chat to see what's going on.
Monitor your bearing in your compass readout and keep at 119.9. In this case, you need to change your direction you're flying to all the time. So you're flying in a slight arc. You're not flying in a straight line anymore. But you keep your bearing constant. It's like stupid straight lines on a curved surface stuff.
Hello.
Totally fine with that.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Figured I would go ahead and actually join to see if I can have a shot at that Pisces. So,
Oh, absolutely.
just switching my setup.
Definitely prefer the look of Star Citizen ships over most Eve ship designs. I do too. There's something about Eve's ship design that feels not it misses some, what is it? I don't even know what the word would be. Why is that light pointed this way? It's missing actually, I guess Eve does a pretty good job of getting like the industrial hardcore look. It's just that I don't get to see them close up enough, so I end up not liking the ship designs as much. I think it also helps that you just get to see these ships inside and like around and really close up. That makes it so much different, you know? I think if Star Citizen was like a game like Eve, or even a game like Stellaris or something like that, I probably wouldn't like the ship designs near as much, right? Just think there's some boring whatchama-doodad call it. Eve is old. It is. Are they not still building new ships for it? Shipping hub Gundo, has anyone figured it out? Yes, actually, Kurt. Where are you having problems with that? Ships being bigger in Elite makes sense for the more advanced interstellar jump drives. That in the year in the game is 3,300. I see. I never even knew what time scale Elite was at. That's cool. Low texture compared to, yeah, there are the textures are lower. They would need to probably do a lot of work on the engine to make sure that was up to date with what's looking good now. But like, isn't Eve also still talking about trying to get an FPS module going? Most chip designs in Elite are very old. Star Citizen's not going to have a fully player-owned economy, no. In fact, Star Citizen, the economy will only be affected by us about 10% from what they're saying. So it's going to be largely driven by a simulated economy and affected by players to some extent. In fact, I'm planning on hosting a stream here shortly. Once I can confirm that combat beacons are working, I'm planning on hosting a stream where I want to get together a bunch of people from the org. We're going to blast out into a server in every corner. We're going to take every single combat beacon that pops up and see if we can lower the price of it to see if we can prove that the quantum economy system is working or not. So we'll start to get a better idea of how much we can affect the economy in the next year or two, since they're starting to actually put it in, but definitely not player controlled. Dust 514. Oh, that was Link to Eve? I remember Eve Valkyrie they wanted to try and do. Have to make some kind of compromise to house 400 billion systems with planets in the majority of them. Yeah. You do. They're very different types of games. It's better if it's not fully player controlled. Yeah, I think so. I agree. I think that starts to lead to too many people treating it like a real economy, you know, and then you get people who are just grinding away constantly. Will the players be able to build ships and components? I don't think so. No. I think the players will be able to supply and work with the companies who are building those things, but I don't think they'll be doing it themselves. Woo! Pixel people, man, you got freaking tokens, yo. I need to start running some getting together some ways for you to use those tokens. Y'all are getting rich. We got to start the ship giveaways going again in June, as well as possibly a couple of little games or something that we can get going. We want to build bases? Well, we can do that, at least. We can build the bases. But it might end there. I don't know. We'll see. You know, there is so much, guys. Like, the game's not out yet, right? We're still talking about basic level features in this game. We're not even talking about all the stuff they want to do after the game has been finished, you know, after it's gone live. The kind of stuff that you would consider extra. So, who knows what they're going to want to do in 10 years, 15 years. Had a friend make a comment when you were playing SC. They said it seemed like a space version of GTA Online, and I kind of see that. I actually was literally just talking about that with Level Cap Gaming a couple days ago. And he said he personally believes that while, like, I was drawing that sort of distinction with the opportunities for RP, for machinima, for just getting together and screwing around, but like, Star Citizen opens up the possibilities of what you can do with that kind of gameplay so much. He actually says that it's probably going to be much bigger in that sense than GTA was. I think it really depends on how healthy the game space is and how much there is to do, but I could see it. It certainly has the same vibes as GTA with a lot more ambition. Yeah, Eve's been trying to build FPS for a long time. I feel like I hear about it every 4 years. All right, let's see what else is going on. I figured we would have launched by now.
I say hyphen and people look at me weird.
Cause.
Hyphen.
Hey, you didn't launch in, did you?
No, about to.
Okay, I still need a party invite.
Same.
Okay, Cosmic, I can't find you. Can you send me a friend request?
What's your
Lord Skippy, in one word.
Lord?
With the first patches after a successful launch of persistent entity streaming and server meshing, what do you think we'll actually start to see? What is really behind these floodgates, in your opinion? I think I need more time to think about that fully. Because up until now, I've just been considering, up until server meshing, really. I did a video last year, and I'm doing a little bit of a follow-up next week, actually, on what's coming in Pyro. But I did a video last year where I called this segment of development that we're in phase 4. Basically, ever since around this time last year, I would say summer of last year, I feel like we've stepped into a different phase of development from what we were in since 3.0. And it seems like server meshing and persistent streaming are kind of the final... Why am I not getting added to the... There we go. Are kind of the final steps to solidify that phase. And I think what the biggest thing that matters now is that they're focusing more on the game than the engine. Ever since now, it's felt like they've just been building the engine constantly. Everything that they've done has been Okay, do we have volumetric clouds working? Cool. Do we have volumetric fog working? Cool. How's the particle system? How is systemic damage to ships? How are the ship kiosks working? How is UI being built? Like all of these really core things that weren't necessarily bringing in features, but were kind of building a foundation. They kept adding features. As an alpha implementation, we got derelicts in 2018, and we're not getting the second version of that until now, right? We got the ability to transfer money in 2020, I think, and it hasn't changed since then. We get a lot of stuff that was like a one-off. They made sure it could work, and then they put it down. They pushed it off to the side until they could work on it later. And I think what we're going to start seeing now that server meshing and PES are in, and the company can breathe a little bit, I think we're going to start to get more features that aren't just Alpha implementations and then pushed aside. I think we're going to start to see features that are added and then built on every single quarter. Kind of like we're seeing with loot, kind of like we are seeing with the derelicts, kind of like we were seeing with outposts going on. I think we'll get a lot more of that. I don't think there's going to be floodgates. I don't think we're going to start to see like massive updates right away. I do think we'll start to get some pretty big moves. So like something like physicalized components, I could definitely see happening within a couple patches of 4.0. Resource management, I could see that also happening within a couple patches of that. Some of those not necessarily big game-changing features, but features that reach a lot of different things. I just went all over the place with that answer, by the way. I hope I managed to I hope I managed to get something good there. Just curious how much of the full game is sat on their internal builds and is waiting for these hurdles. Oh yeah, see, I don't really subscribe to that. I don't think that they have a ton of content that they're just waiting to release to us. I think they have a ton of content that they stopped working on. I don't think they went and polished and finished things in anticipation for server meshing. I think they put down mission givers in 2019 and they said, we'll pick this back up whenever server meshing is almost done. And so now they've picked it back up mission givers. And the reason we haven't seen those isn't because necessarily they couldn't put it in the game. They just haven't been working on them. But they have so many more people in the company now than they did when they first started with mission givers. And they've also got better workflows. So I think now that they're getting back to it, and because there aren't other hurdles like the engine and the server meshing and the rendering engine getting in their way for the things that felt slow before, I do think that those things are going to come back faster now. Alternative to adding more ways to spend tokens is just inflate their value. That's true. That's true. I could just crash the whole economy. I could just pull back like 90% of what everyone has. Great video with Ollie. The truth about SC is starting to get out there. Yeah, had a great talk with Ollie. We're gonna jump in game here soon. At some point, we've been talking. Big ships aren't supposed to be soloed, and they shouldn't be. Correct. Did somebody say something about that? I might have missed. Oh yeah, I saw. I think we're just getting the party together still before we launch in. Let me see.
Find a spot on the server so you could try to restart your entire computer or verify the files and whatnot. We already launch in.
Uh-oh.
And I'll make sure we get you in.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you already launched in?
No.
Oh, okay.
Cosmic has computer issues.
Oh, gotcha.
It doesn't have so much issues normally. Even if it...
Yes, Tessa Bannister. We need Tessa back as a mission giver. I think we'll probably see that advocacy agents on Orison and Eddie Parr, who is a bartender in Microtech. Probably get those three. And likely... They haven't talked anything about this, which again, I'm putting into my video coming out next week. But actually, no, I'm sorry. That's an exclusive video that's coming in on. But they haven't talked about it at all, but we don't know about mission givers in Pyro. I really hope that they give us more than a few. Like, I'm hoping at least 4 or 5 mission givers at release of Pyro. That, I don't believe it will happen, but I hope it does. You know? High hopes, low expectations. Because it's a whole system we're getting. What's the point if the system's empty? This is a launch. We're taking a while to get in. Let's see.
Is it better now?
Okay, so if I
You're
enter
getting
your name,
slightly louder.
if I enter your name, it says Skippy the Magnificent, invite sent. So it's sent, but
Okay, let me see if I
we
can
don't
find
see
you now.
anything.
I don't know if I should do.
All right. So, learning opportunity. We as an org, we have to figure out ways to launch our events a little bit faster, because you definitely shouldn't be launching 26 minutes after the start time. It's not a great look, especially for the newcomers who are kind of just starting for the first event. Wonder if it's going to be a pretty full system at start, or if it will be left kind of empty at first to allow more exploration. What do you mean by full and empty? Do you mean like not many? What full of what? All right, Hitman. Catch you later. Have a good one. Thanks for coming by. You want Tessa's sentient rock? I don't actually remember Maverick. Hello. Is Maverick in Carrot Top Maverick? Or just Maverick? Oh, excuse me. What would be great would be if having it build off the community somewhat, like the need to run cargo or whatever between the systems to help develop the system's habitation and operations. That's actually how it will work. Well, to an extent. So like I said, it's 10%. But in fact, you know what? Since we're sitting here, we're not doing anything, let me show you guys some cool stuff. Oh, Clinton Chives. Ah, you know, Clinton used to be in here like every stream. Miss you, buddy. How you been? Good to see you. Do I think that the travel times in Pyro will be a hindrance to players? Absolutely. And that's kind of the point. Travel times are supposed to be an absolute ass in this game. The idea is you're supposed to feel more localized in your planetary system, you know? So, speaking of, what was it you were asking about? The need to develop and run the cargo and stuff for all this stuff. So, if you look at... Come on. Engine quantum. So check this out. This is a flow graph that shows how commodities are being traded in a star system. So they're being mined from these mines, shipped into this refinery, stored in the ArcCorp factory, and moved to, I don't know, somewhere over here. These mines are going from Illyria mine into another refinery and into a Crusader factory and headed to a Hurston shop. All of these stages of mining, of refining, and of transporting are player-run things. It won't be 100% player-run, like I said, but it will be 10%, and we will be able to affect and benefit from a lack of product moving in certain areas. Let me see if I can find one of the other more graphic examples of that. There we go. So this kind of shows that happening. This is the Stanton system where we live. You have our planets, Microtech up here, Crusader over here, Hurston here, and ArcCorp down here. And you can see each of these nodes is actually an AI representing a certain amount of activity happening. So they're doing their shipping, right? Green for cargo haulers, blue for security, red for pirates. And as they're moving, as things are happening, the economy is changing, right? The price is going up and down. The volume of transfer is going up and down. The shops that it depends on are all changing. The buy prices of certain commodities are changing. These things will all matter. And we'll be able to track these prices and watch these activities going on in a system and make decisions based on that stuff. You actually can, to an extent, already do that with what people were doing during Invictus Week with fireworks, with audio equipment. The pricing is different based on what's going on. So I don't know if this is how it's actually going to happen, but this is what they've told us will happen. As this is happening, and you go back to the display here that's talking about, where is it? You go back to this display that's talking about the different factories and stuff. If enough people in Hurston stopped mining, so none of those minerals were going to a refinery and thus not going to ArcCorp factories, then the idea is that ArcCorp components should go up in price. So then you could say, hey, we have all the miners in Stanton on our side. Let's tell them to stop mining from these mines and raise the prices of these goods. Hey, we also have all the cargo haulers on our side, so let's tell them to stop running cargo into ArcCorp so that ArcCorp components go up in price. And now, because we had an ArcCorp component stockpile, we can start selling those on the market for more money. Again, it's not a player-controlled economy, so that players can't just break things like that and do that, but it is 10% controlled by players, so that when somebody has a good idea like that, enough people and enough, coordination to actually do something like that, there is some benefit to be had. Now, again, that's what they're telling us is going to happen. We don't know if that's actually how it will happen, but this is the idea behind the quantum economy simulation. Oh, the party got disbanded. Okay, does that mean we can't join without... Does that mean we can't join without if we're in a party together? Because that's what was going on yesterday. Looks like it. Tessa was telling us she got a signal and gave the comment maybe it's a sentient rock or something. Ah, I don't remember that one. Still here, just work often gets in the way. I feel you, Clinton. If you're lurking out there, no problem. What's up, Grumpy? I see Zortoza in the chat too. How's it going? Got to get back to work. Have a good one. All right, see you later, Yamiz. Thanks for hanging out. Curious on if it will be a new jump system or for Interstellar. Having to get a new part or drive to make it would be great thing. Also would help with the system traffic and such. But this may be the case and just don't pay enough attention. Most of the ships already have jump drives in them. What the heck? I don't sleep with the lights off. Who the heck turned my lights off? Get out of here. This is unacceptable. Oh, did somebody steal my lights? There we go. About to say, is that what we've come to in ArcCorp? Yo, this apartment is kind of miserable. This actually feels like a realistic, crappy cyberpunk apartment. Like, imagine this. You don't even have a... This is a studio. This is a studio with a single for a bed. Like, I own spaceships, bruh. I'm shipping millions of UEC worth of straight up medical supplies to the good children of New Babbage. And I'm sleeping on a single? The f*** out of here. Sheesh. No wonder I wanted my lights off. Just like, don't even want to look at it. All right, let's meet up with the group. Let's go get them. At some point. We'll find these people at some point. Let's see how long it takes. What will be the next thing in the game once persistent server meshing and pyro come online? The next thing, ooh, Marv the Pat. Thank you for subscribing with your Amazon Prime. That means a lot. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Nice plants though. Thank you, Antonius. I water them every 2 Mondays. If I'm on the planet. Can you imagine having multiple apartments on different planets and having plants? Like, holy crap. Oh my god, I didn't water my plants. I gotta fly 10 million kilometers and make sure it's okay. The next things to come after Pyro. Oh man. Really, it's going to be... It's hard to say. So, what's starting to happen is the same thing I was kind of talking about with the whole thing with how they've started to finish the game engine now, right? So, game engine is finishing up. Not finishing up, I'm sorry. It's finally getting to a good point that it can be well supported and used for development. Hey, Spectral Fox. Also with the Amazon Prime sub. Thank you. Not quite a falsetto, but, you know, working on that singing mode. Seriously, thanks for the support. Okay, I think I need a little bit more armor than this. Race was kind of boring with tomatoes. They had tomatoes there? I don't know, that sounds like a pretty good time to me. Oh, without tomatoes. Okay, yeah, see, I feel that. It just doesn't quite snap the same way, you know? Tomatoes make the world go around. Who doesn't know what a tomato is? But anyways, I was in the middle of a rant. God, I love these rants. So, the engine's finally kind of finishing up to a point where they're not so one-minded on the way they're developing stuff, right? We've had so many times where the year felt like it was very much focused on just making combat work, or just making mining work, or just optimizing the game to get better frames, like with OCS and stuff like that. This is a clothing store. We need armor. At this point, though, server meshing done, Gen 12 done, the rendering engine, they're basically about to do their official switch over to Star Engine, and they're going to be able to focus on a lot more as a team. So, like, we're seeing this with locations, for instance. Locations team came on last year, and they were able to disconnect themselves from all the other development. They pumped out hospitals. They killed derelicts. They're now putting together derelict outposts in less than a year. They're putting together new cave types. We've got different derelicts coming in. They've clearly been able to step up their productivity because they've now been decoupled and they could just work on what they work on. And I think the same thing's going to happen for gameplay teams, looking at features like hacking and resource management and fire control and stuff like that. I think those things are going to start to come into the game more. I think the system development will probably start to go faster with the planetary tech team able to focus on more of the kind of unique features of each planet. I think AI is going to go a lot better because now they're going to be focused more on things like mission giver logic and other factions, because they're not going to be limited by the amount they can put in because of server meshing, right? So we start getting more mission givers. Reputation will probably be picked up because that has to fall in line with the narrative changes, the mission changes, and those new AI coming in. I can't point towards any one thing that's going to be coming after Pyro comes in. I think it's just going to be a general improvement of the way that the teams keep building the game. But that's all like super sunny flowers and roses kind of prediction, you know? I think we're also going to get some pretty disappointing reality checks regarding dynamic server meshing and how realistic that is, at least in the near term. And I think we're still going to struggle to get an actual running economy anytime soon. Honestly, I have no real faith in the economy coming along as of right now. I need to see more going into that. But I could be wrong about all this. Who am I? I'm just a tomato. Random question for chat. Does anyone else have inverted throttle lately? Oh, that happens. Yeah, that's very annoying. Okay, some armor. I'm thinking we go desert today. What do you think? FBL? FBL desert colors? You don't want to see me looking nice and yellow? Tan? It's more of a tan color. Honestly, it looks like a nice color for a couch. Good couchable colors. Drizniz, how's it going? Good to see you. 07 to all of my people in the chat. Oh, we just grabbed unnecessary armor. Armor. Hoju, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you as well. Also with the Amazon Prime sub. Y'all with the Amazon Prime out here. Must feel good. Okay, we got armor. Now let me grab a weapon or two. Oh, we already grabbed a C54. So let me get a multi-tool so we could do some mining if we find anything. You recently went to all 12 crash sites? How were they? How long did that take? Any way to rebind missile operator mode for Hosos? You should be able to in the controls menu. What are we doing tonight? We're doing some exploration with the org. We're gonna go find some cool little spots to find loot. Maybe murder somebody or two or three. Oh, come on. Give me my armor. All I want is a mining attachment. And yeah, just some casual exploration. Talking with you all. Answering questions. Finding some good loot. Seeing how much money we can make. Maybe some mining, you know. You hate to love this game. You also love to hate it, you know? I think you're going to be happy with that. Listen to the podcast and loved it. Thank you. Anybody who's interested, the podcast is every week. Whole bunch of fun to shoot. And if you're a Twitch sub, you get to come and watch the... you get to come and listen to the podcast live and ask questions to the guests. Check Discord. You're not my supervisor. Oh, why does this keep not working?
Yeah, that sounds cool. So you could directly quantum to a location and then point your ship in a direction, fly 20 kilometers, and you should find the wreck.
Hey,
that sounds like an easy start.
Hey, Skippy.
Yes?
Can I ride with you?
Absolutely. You
Sweet.
can. Shotgun my Pisces.
Cool. You still down here?
I'm in hangar 2.
Okay. Oh, wow. You're already in a hangar. Okay. I'm going to be... Give me just a few minutes. I'm just getting some equipment.
Sounds good.
What's happening with my camera? My motherboard has a problem. I think it needs an update.
I have food and drink. I am also at ArtCorp.
I think it needs a BIOS update.
Yeah, I'm warping to
so,
ArtCorp,
I got to do that. I just haven't gotten around to it. But my camera's messed up, so I just call this my Cyberpunk setup, which hopefully I can use when I'm actually playing Cyberpunk on stream. Is anybody interested in that, by the way? I'm kind of starting to get interested in playing that game again, but I haven't made the jump.
Land on the surface of Crusader.
You've always wanted to do a podcast? Why haven't you?
We'll meet you there.
How to sub from Amazon? If you have Amazon Prime, I believe there's some way to connect it to Twitch, and that creates your Twitch Prime account, and then basically it's like a free subscription, or a free way to support a streamer. And it doesn't have to be for me. You can use it for anybody that you like to watch, but you get one free every month. I'm not exactly sure how to connect it though, because I don't have Amazon Prime. All right, let's get dressed. That's a good start, right? Look at this lighting. This looks good on me. Brown and black. Let's see how that looks. It's probably going to look pretty bad. I might go with white armor next time instead.
Crusader was just a gas giant, meaning that there was no actual surface.
Here it
Gas
is.
giants do have a core.
A core, but they like I thought that they.
What the hell?
I thought it was like almost kind of like a star in the fact that it's not solid.
Grab a mining, grab a couple tractor beams, because you know somebody else is going to want to do some mining with us, right? Somebody's going to see us mining and be like, oh, heck yeah.
That's what I thought would be like a small liquid core at the center of a gas giant planet. I didn't think it would be solid.
I don't have any pistols. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's get going. You'd like to watch Cyberpunk because you can't install it again? Okay. I started some No Man's Sky yesterday, so now I'm playing Hard Space Shipbreaker. I'll be publishing that gameplay next week. I'm playing No Man's Sky. I'll be probably doing a series on that next week as well if we have the time. And of course, Star Citizen. No idea how to, and I don't know people to come on. It's not too hard. Literally just, like, get somebody that you enjoy talking with, that you know you can talk to for an hour, somebody who interests you, anybody, literally. Get them into a Discord channel, download any sort of audio recording software, OBS. Literally, you can type in anchor.fm on the internet. That's Spotify's podcast platform, and they'll record it and publish it for you. Super, super simple. The hard part is just keeping up with it. Actually, the hard part is starting. Give it a try, though. Maybe you're like an amazing podcaster. And all it took was trying it out to see.
I would actually like to tag along with you if that's okay as well.
The ending sucks. Cyberpunk, honestly, I got a lot to say about Cyberpunk. I actually gave a first impressions video when it first came out. It's on my channel. And then I was going to actually make a review and then finish the game and realized I am not happy enough about this to make I was too worried that my review was going to be way too knee-jerky. I thought I need to wait and play this game as it was meant to be played, or else my review is going to be something that I don't like in a couple of years. I knew it. I would have put out the review, and by now I would have looked back on it and been like, that wasn't right. Shouldn't have done it. So I thought I'd wait and see if I could do a review later. Used to work in esports and did a little reporting and stuff on the side and miss it. But you know more Call of Duty people than Star Citizen. You used to work in esports? What'd you do? That's pretty cool. And that kind of skill could be super useful in doing things like podcasting. It's honestly not even that you don't know Star Citizen people. You already have the skills that you need to correspond with people, to keep track of those things. Like, those are the hard parts. Knowing Star Citizen people is the easy part, you know? You could put out 2 YouTube videos and you'll start being able to talk to people. Oh, I don't need a ship. I'm going to Skippy.
Probably make it to SCU crate.
Oh, actually, it put me here on Area 18.
Hey,
If you
Skippy, what hangar are you in?
Hangar 2? Hangar 2.
Okay, Black GSD is bringing a Star Runner.
Ooh.
There's the elevator.
Anybody bringing a Carrack that we can land the Pisces in?
I can if I can relog real fast, because now that I'm on Area 18, I can just relog and it'll register my Carrack.
Cool.
Here.
I guess I could also grab my Carrack.
MSR.
It's
mine's
just
inside
really,
our corp.
it's just really painful to find these locations with a character.
Okay,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. That's
I'll-
fair. I was thinking
I'll
we
go
do
ahead
the
and-
old park in orbit and
we
fly
can-
down.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We could do that, like just
Yeah,
for,
like cinema.
I can grab my Carrack because I might have one here.
Yeah,
way
did
you
you
don't have
upgrade the quantum drive?
I have not on mine, so
Mine's upgraded.
Oh yeah, just
I literally
you had to Cruel 5 and buy a TS1, TS2 there.
I'm gonna have to
What's-
claim it to get it.
which quantum drive and where do I get for the?
TS2 with that Cruel 5 and Crusader. Worth
Blue
it.
Alpha.
What should I do, Skippy? Should we claim it somewhere else, or should we just wait for the other? Who is it that had a carrot?
Veshwin does, but it doesn't have an upgraded drive. That's the downside.
Let's do the following. Because my Carrack is here, I pick you up, I bring you to the first cool site, and while you're there, I will pick up my Carrack, and then we do the ship and ship thing.
Okay, sounds good. I'm headed to the hangar too.
All right.
Should I make an SCU crate?
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah.
We get a sub. Antoninus. Antoninus for the win. Thank you for subbing with your Amazon as well. Yo, you guys with the Amazon Prime. That's such a cool little perk Twitch does. Thank you so much for the support. Let's see. You worked with pro league teams doing operations and team management and hosting and stuff. Might need your help. we definitely like I feel like that is definitely going to be very useful for Star Citizen. Like, as you can already see with people like Atmo Esports, running that type of stuff is going to be useful. You rented an Ares Inferno and fell in love. Now you want to buy it? Bad idea. I'd get it in game. Buy it in game, right? I don't think that's a bad idea.
Well, it says it's 45 out of 50.
Live a little.
Yeah.
Odyssey versus Carrack. Carrack all the way.
No, that's.
Antoninus. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
That's what I'm saying. It's just
I was struggling a little bit.
I literally just did as I completely restarted.
Oh, that's not hangar 2.
And then I got the bug.
Dude took me to the wrong hangar.
So the fix for the bug is what caused the bug in the first.
Where does that name come from, Antoninus?
Why did the game want me to claim the Renegade?
You enjoyed traveling to all the events
be a bug
and
terminal.
stuff and meeting the fans and whatnot. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. So how often would you need to travel for esports stuff? Is that an every week kind of thing? And did you get paid?
Yeah. I mean, some of the terminals aren't even on.
All right, I'm in. Skippy.
Okay.
Like the refinery terminals at Arc L1 still don't work.
Oh, he already knew I was in.
Did you sit down in time?
Yes.
Very good.
Wow. Okay, the Pisces actually looks pretty good in this color.
It is.
The,
It's pretty nice.
the Invictus color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like it myself.
Carrack versus a ship that was not released and also has not been really like that well specified. It's from the the movie Spartacus. Okay. I liked the show Spartacus with what's his name? Manu Bennett. Love your latest video, super fun idea. Yeah, I thought it would be a fun little feature to do. There are other ships to cover too, so like I might make a follow-up video. But I enjoyed making that one. There are monthly tournaments. You traveled like once a week for a week at a time. Whoa! Wrote articles for one of the teams you worked for too. Writing articles is also very, very useful for Star Citizen. Was there a moment in your career that you saw yourself as a YouTuber / pro streamer? Me? Or are you talking to the to long holes? The black and red paint for the gray and black camo is good too. Yeah, the black and red looks really good. I saw that one. Once Call of Duty franchised for competitive, the team I was with didn't want to pay for franchise spots, so they disbanded. I get that. Oh, that's an old movie, dude. Me, I never saw myself as a pro YouTuber or streamer. I mean, technically when I started making money, yeah. But like up until that point, it was like up until I would say this time last year, I didn't really think this was gonna go super far. I mean, I came from engineering, so This was definitely not like a natural progression or anything like that.
Where's tomato anyways?
In the back of my trunk.
Yeah. In a good way, though.
You wish.
Wouldn't happen to be junk within said trunk, would he?
I mean, they're gonna make a 2SU box and then go over to you.
The trunk is junky, and believe it or not, also brings the boys to the yard.
That's
Impressive.
It's an old joke, but it
Well,
checks out.
It's relatively proven because all the boys are currently on their way to the yard. So.
Yeah.
your jurisdiction or corp.
Technically true.
Where's this mining facility? It's not here.
Illyria.
Is it not rendering in, or?
No, I can't find it on the star map.
Which one is it again?
Shubin Mining, SAL5. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Okay, we're...
No, I can't click it. Here.
You managed to get a ledger money kraken. What does that mean? Ow! I fell.
Holy crap, why is this broken?
Can't get up.
Okay, where
Help
is...
us! I've fallen and I can't get up.
Okay, does that one show me by Genie?
Okay, I'm gonna sit down. Do I think they're still going to move to that design of losing everything when we die in SC? Yeah.
I have fallen and I can't.
I think what they're gonna need to do is like better communicate what death is in this game. Because it's really, you can't just answer it with one answer, right? So like you have 6 restarts that equal, not 6, I'm sorry, that's an arbitrary number. We don't know how much it's going to be. I also held up 7 fingers. This one was off camera, so technically it's 6. You have 6, look at them, count them, 6 restarts, right? Hypothetically speaking. And then your whole life starts over. I don't think that you are technically going to lose everything any of those times. I think you'll always be able to retrieve that stuff. And I think most of your belongings will be passed down once you die fully. But I do think they're going to stick to that, yeah. How do you get the Invictus paint for the C8? I think Skippy bought it. Hey, Skippy, how do you get the paint for this ship that we're in?
At the moment, you have to buy it. As a starter pack, it's the only option. But the hope is that they will release the paint packages individually at the end of Invictus.
The Invictus blue and gold for the Pisces, I got it automatically just given to me when they gave me the Pisces for Invictus week. And then from what I'm told, it's sticking around after they take the Pisces away. You'll still have the paint.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Who said that?
That's what I was told. It may not be true, but that's just what I was told.
Yeah, I hope it is true.
Who said that?
This was in discussion with Particle Man and Zollner, and they had heard it from somewhere else. I don't know where. So this is just hearsay. But
This is how the rumors started. Like, we just spread this message to another 150 people. So
very good.
We'll see how that spreads.
Quick, spread that message to your friends.
The reason that I believe it, though, is that like the paint jobs in the past were not a physicalized item in your local inventory, like as a big barrel, and now they are, which would not make sense if they were going to take it away.
Yeah, but CIG's not really too keen on giving us stuff they like to charge for free. At least, not temporarily.
Okay, Tomato, I need your help now. Can you target the Shubin mining facility SAL5 in your Mobiglass star map?
Yeah. Shubin, which one?
Right back.
SAL5, like the one we are at right now.
Okay.
All right. Also, real quick, Skippy and Tomato, there was a bug with me trying to like join on you guys, and it ended up taking the option away right as I clicked and removed both of you guys from my friends list. So
good. I can invite you again.
I'm in the party. I just need the friend request like accepted that I sent back. It's just not letting me join in the servers at all. I'm gonna see if I can just. Yeah.
It just keeps selecting the you instead of the.
God damn it!
Hold on, let me leave the party real quick, and then I'll join back. Love workarounds.
Yeah, the game is not letting me join any servers at all.
That is super weird.
You
Try-
may need to close the game down, then close the launcher, then restart the launcher. and
Well,
then try.
I've done that like 5 times.
Have you reset the launcher? Control Shift Alt R in the launcher?
Control Shift Alt R in the launcher.
In the launcher. That deletes your username and password. You have to like re-log into the launcher, and that helps.
Oh, gotcha. I'll give that a try after if this doesn't work. It's finally let me load into a random Aussie server, so I'm going to check and see which one I'm in, and then if I'm not the same one as all y'all, then I'll pop out and do that.
Okay, so I can't set a route or anything, but I do have it selected.
Perfect. You have a party invite again?
Yeah.
Maybe heard.
And I need you to read out the distance to the mining facility and tell me once we are 22 kilometers away.
Hold on, I had to leave the menu to do the party invite. And now I don't have the target anymore.
No!
Yeah, I can't be in your party while
Okay.
we do it. Come on.
I can start flying a little bit.
I cannot wait until they rework the map system into something that actually is functional and works well. This is
It's the
one
worst.
of the... Yeah.
No, it is the worst map system ever created. Okay.
Well, I hear a lot of people bitching about that. Why do you guys think that?
It's just old. This is the bare minimum they made before 3.0 was even in the game.
Yeah, but
It's,
I mean,
it's
it
not,
works. I've never
not
had an
really.
issue with
It
it.
does not work.
You never had an issue. I'm having issue right now. I can't.
What, yeah.
I
You
can't.
just-
Yeah.
Sometimes
had
you
Will
to-
have
Wow.
issues. It's just a matter of time.
Okay, there we
Never
go.
run into
I got
them
it. I got it.
All
The
right.
4,000
Yeah, I
meters away.
I've been
Also, just
Let me
playing
know.
for-
At
I've been playing
22
for 4
kilometers.
years. I've never had an issue
All
with
right.
this star map.
You're
Some
lucky,
of them
man.
just flat out does not let you just pick a location.
I mean, just like going by general UI design, right? We can't search for a location. We can't filter locations. We can't zoom into the planet.
Oh, okay.
It-
So that's kind of what you're going off.
Yeah, like graphically, it doesn't even hold up when you zoom in.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not functional for the most part. Like, the functions that are there, the features that exist, don't work over 60% of the time.
But they mentioned some of the features of the new star map on Friday in the recorded live thing.
Oh, really?
That you will be able to ping locations for other players in your group and stuff like that.
Oh.
Like go here, ping, ping.
Oh, that is great.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the first step towards sharing data.
Yeah.
Like the first step towards having a map system that has existed since Ultima Online.
How far, Tomato?
We got 4,000 more. Okay, and 1,000 meters. Hey, Ray, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. I didn't miss
And
that.
now I don't have a friend.
Thank you so much. All right, we're
And
good.
Spot on. That's it
Yo,
in
I
front of
really
us, isn't it?
appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support, Ray. It means a lot. It goes a lot. A lot. It goes a long
Let's
way.
Make a 2 SCU box.
That makes more sense.
Unless we already have an SCU box. Now just my time was wasted.
No, we don't.
You don't like pixel hunts? Not what I signed up for. Y'all got a Kraken?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Jeez. Why is the ground compass backwards?
Ooh, something exploded.
Nice. Who was that?
Yeah, what?
What happened?
I heard an explosion noise and I don't think it was the derelict.
Yeah, I don't think derelicts explode.
We're still alive.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna restart my computer because nothing's fixing and it's getting worse every time I relaunch.
I don't have a med gun.
Okay, okay, that's a good reminder. Just
You're
where's
done?
His body's there though. Someone
Oh, I'm not in your party, right? It's like, why can't I open the door?
Oh,
damn
let me send you another invite.
Right, here's the damn hospital.
Check my local tomato?
And invite sent.
Or did you mean check my local chat? Thank you.
I just purchased myself a man.
Behold, brought an exploration ship.
Hmm? What do you freaking reclaimer or something?
No, even better.
Cat. Oh my gosh. I love to see a giant 890 jump show up to a derelict site with the name Behold My Girth.
Oh, an 890 jump?
Priceless.
Yeah, you know, casual loot diving ship.
Yeah, honestly, the first thing I want to do when I get an 890 jump is to do a box mission.
You can probably land that ship over the derelict site and it wouldn't even touch it. Just ridiculous.
Okay, he's cool.
It's
No
a
need to
massive
claim him.
ship.
Yeah, sure, probably about the 135C. You know.
Is the cave inventory still broken? I don't know. Haven't been in a cave yet.
You will claim.
Do I like when the altimeter is stuck? I do not. Last 2 days when you try to loot anything in the caves, your inventory is locked up. We will have to see when we get in. Dang, Skippy, you got out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, mining attachment.
Why is it not letting me claim the ship? Finally.
All right, what do we got here? A crashed cat.
That doesn't sound very healthy for the cat.
Mm-mm.
I miss him. His name was Smudgy.
Cat.exe has stopped responding.
This one didn't land on its feet.
But they have 9 lives, so, you know.
Let me in.
It looks more like 9 pieces.
Yeah, in my opinion, if you purchase the caterpillar, you should be able to respawn it 8 times for free.
That seems reliable.
Claim it.
And the
Because-
890 said, let there be light. There you go.
This is not,
Would you rather I turn the light off on the 890?
yeah, actually.
Yeah, turn it off. Okay. Let me get back in the pilot seat.
Okay. Time to exit the armistice zone.
If anybody would like a respawn point, however, the 890 is open to the party.
Cool. I'm actually gonna go on there and do that.
I need to exit the armistice zone now.
Finally found a way in. Ooh, a toilet. That'd be so funny if they still let you use this. Just washing your hands and
Imagine
stuff.
Yeah, once you have the replication layer and persistence, you will find old turds in there.
Any loot?
Oh, I have no idea what to even look for in here. I'm just like running around.
Sprinting around in a derelict. Sounds like a good
Yeah.
idea.
Sweet, sweet.
Totally.
It's like a bunch of sharp metal objects sticking out at angles, but no problem.
Hey, this gave me an option to grip it, so dude, I gripped it.
And how'd that go?
Rip
It
it
fell
and rip.
over on me.
Oh.
I forgot to buy a multi-tool with my tractor beam.
I've got an extra.
Oh, I'm at Baijini.
Oh, okay. All right,
You could
let's
probably get one from the cargo deck.
Yeah, I know,
put
that's what
this
I'm about to do.
box here.
I'm there too.
Come on, get in there. There we go. and then see if we can jump on it.
Puzzle.
Aha! Nice. Hold on, I'm gonna pass the loot down to you guys.
Oh, there is something. Nice.
Okay, that's it. The big catch. 1 box.
I'm surprised you could get up there. My guy's not having it.
No? It's like a jump and float onto the box.
So I could join
There
the
you go.
server with y'all once I left the party.
Yeah, that's how it's
Oh,
kind of
yeah,
working right now.
So that's what. Okay, that's the whole reason why I was having that issue.
There you
So I'll have
go.
to- okay. Gotta love Star Citizen.
Do you?
No.
Put your finger in that.
Just like super safe things to do in derelict ships. Just stick your hand in it. Yo, this
It
is
was
just
hot.
there's nothing back here.
Yo, Cosmic D, what are you just doing inside the? What are you doing inside the refinery? Not the refinery, the cargo.
Did you?
Buying the tool and the tractor beam. I
Okay,
didn't have.
personal weapons, pyro.
It's a
multi-tool.
trap. Hit it.
You can actually close the door?
Yeah, hit it.
Everyone, Skippy, Veshwin is
The
back
right one
in
open.
the game.
I-
If you can
Oh.
throw it back when you're ready.
Pyro is technically in
Alright.
the game. It's called the multi-tool. Yeah, it's called like the Pyro RT, whatever.
It's on to something. Pyro technically did come in 2020. Did we just loop around? Is that it's just a
That's it.
pathway that loops around?
I think it's meant to like trap you in if you hit it outside.
Ow! You just killed me!
I was standing still.
You ran into me.
Oh my god.
Oh, we need a medic.
Wait, I have the red thing. How do I use
hit
that
him,
on
hit
you?
him with a med pen.
have
Pull
to
it
get
out and
really
then
close.
use the right button, right mouse button.
Yeah, yeah.
Just like anywhere.
Really close to him, and then you will.
Yeah, right in the
Puts
pee
a
hole.
needle
Preferably like just in my
hard.
leg or something.
As
Oh,
that's
I
not
am
going to
on
happen.
you. Let me try dragging your body.
This dude just like kneed me in the thigh and gave me a dead leg. And I just like got downed.
I was standing still and you just keeled over next to me.
I'm being dragged. Oh, there's my limp hand.
You guys are shorts, right click. Oh, I stabbed you in the
Oh,
I
nice.
stabbed you in the face.
Whatever works.
My
Okay,
bad, dude.
I've got a no, it's all good, dude. That was a glitch. I got an injury, and I'm hungry.
I have food and other med pens. What?
I'll just go back to the 890 actually.
I got beef
I have
chunks.
an
if you need
Adrena
beef
pen,
chunks.
and I have an Opio pen.
You drug addict.
So I don't know if anybody can
Save
find
'em.
me and help me somehow. I seem to be having an issue with physics.
Where are you at?
I'm right about the back of the caterpillar. I'm not sure if anybody has a ground vehicle they can come and perhaps throw me out with, or at least after I hold back space to get out of this.
Hold on.
maybe use the tractor beam to move my dead body.
Hold on, coming out. See if I can if we can bump you or anything.
I wouldn't recommend anybody jumping in here after me.
Oh boy. One of those spots, huh?
Yeah, it's one of those. I can just hear metallic clanging noises, and my camera is just vibrating like crazy.
Oh,
I can't
oh,
tell
oh,
what's going on.
Oh, almost jumped in there. Yeah, that is
We're
actually
not gonna,
Do
we're not
not
gonna
do
need
that.
we're not gonna need weaponry with what we're doing, right?
no. Maybe
Yeah, I
a
didn't think
maybe a
so.
pistol just in case if we go into a cave with some outlaws or something. Is your spawn set at the 890 jump?
It is, yes. Do you have a multi-tool you could remove my body from this hellhole
Yes,
with?
I do.
Okay. Then die I shall.
Which works perfectly because I need to go to the 890 anyways. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
It's trying to eat him. Quick.
It's not. Oh, I got it. Woo! It was almost not giving me your body.
Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, look at
I'm
you.
watching his ragdoll through the air.
Yeah,
That's
doing cartwheels through the air. See if I can
Just
like
placed.
hit him against the ground and make him tumble.
This is hysterical.
If you could
break a
place
few bones.
on the cargo elevator, that would be brilliant. Thank you.
Tomatoes putting his fingers in electrical sockets. You're jumping in like deep pits. It's, oh my god, where'd he go?
Yeah, we're doing all the best things for Star Citizen stability. Whoa! Coming at me, freaking spread eagle. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, no, no.
Oh,
I dropped you, I'm sorry.
that's
Nah,
a
he's
felony
already
in a
dead.
few states. Desecrating a dead body. Come on.
Yeah, I feel
Also,
like this would get you in a lot of trouble in current day.
I'm sure they'd understand in 2952, though.
Just flinging a dead body through the air.
Look, bro, I brought you your stuff. Corpse thrown at you. Fantastic.
You got a really finicky body, too. Doesn't like to be held. Boundaries, you know?
A fiercely independent body. Doesn't need much support.
See, now this is a trip and a half. I wouldn't mind having a mule for this.
Yeah, so there you go. Use cases.
Although, would have had to...
Forklifting somebody's dead body.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable, right?
Exactly.
All I wanted to do was explore, and it's come to this again.
All right, go ahead and lift us up.
Okie dokie.
I'm already feeling like this excursion is too dangerous not to have meds anymore.
Yeah, need a medic. Always need a medic.
I did have medic stuff on my body.
Yeah, making a
Oh,
quick trip.
okay, maybe I should have held it with the tractor beam as we
Fall
went up.
underneath.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get off of this and pick it up before the elevator door goes back down, right? Guna, how's it going? You just got your hand on the mule and you're happily surprised you can realistically and safely put 1 to 2 mules on an MSR. That's, yeah, the mule looks pretty
You
small.
could
Is it
just
only
try
one
and
or is it?
throw the body into one of the side airlocks.
Alright. Can you put 3 in an MSR by any chance? Woo! Holy crap. That was some amazing tractor beaming.
Is it in the airlock now?
Hold on. I'm just going to hold it. Go ahead and lift up the elevator.
Okay. Are you on? Okay.
Yeah.
Just don't look up.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing immersion breaking whatsoever.
Anyone need food and water?
I will need some food, yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, you're so... No, did you fall?
Help!
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to tractor beam 2 of your bodies now.
I think I'm okay.
Alright. Over here. Light. Flashlight's still on. I'm gonna go set my spawn in this ship real quick.
Okay, fantastic. I don't see my body.
You don't see it?
Nope, I do not see it. Oh, apparently for me, it is still at the wreck site.
It's right here.
Are you able to take the stuff off it and drop it? Or is that too much?
Let's see.
Because there's nothing there for me at all.
Let me see if I can loot ya. Oh wow, you got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I have a fair bit.
Holy crap. Alright. Here's your... leg armor? There we go. Chest armor. Arm armor. Undersuit. Hey, quit noodling on the floor and come get your stuff. Why can't I drop your undersuit? Okay, backpack.
Yeah, backpack would probably be why.
Why? Yeah, undersuit is not. Oh, maybe I have to get your helmet first.
Yeah.
Helmet and undersuit. There you go.
Beautiful. Thank you very much. Sir.
Yee.
Oh wait.
Emil has had you more excited than any ship release in the last 2 years. Why is that,
The
Clinton?
only part I do not see.
Sorry?
The undersuit is the only piece I do not see in this pile.
Really?
What
Backpack cover. Oh,
what floor is
Undersuit's
the,
right here next to your head.
Is the med bay?
I don't see it. Are you able to pick it up and drop it again? Just by
Oh
hand?
no, it doesn't. I can't interact with it.
Tractor beam.
It could also be because they're not able to see their body. The undersuit is the part that's bugged, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, you can't see this.
Yeah, I do not see it. I can't believe I didn't bring a spare suit. I normally do.
This whole
And-
ship, and not a spare suit.
Nope.
What kind of yacht is that?
I had a spare suit on my Karak, but I changed my mind last minute.
Where does anybody have an extra suit?
Don't worry about it. I'll go shopping.
All right.
I can just buy one. I'm at Bajini Point.
For some reason, I'm locked inside this room when I spawn back into the server, and I can't
Oh,
open the door.
If you could bring me a spare undersuit of any kind, that would be fantastic, sir. If you
Yeah, I'm here to grab like med tools and stuff for us because this trip got dangerous.
I mean, like I
Clearly
say,
you
I
need
had
them.
one. I had one. However, complications arose.
Yeah, like it's only good if you can use it on someone else, or you're not dead.
Can you open up?
I'm good at dying. It's a talent.
You guys waited 30 minutes to see if the inventory would sort itself, and it didn't. Oh, that's annoying.
Okay, let me out of the room. I'm locked in this room in the Hab Hotel area.
Of course. As soon as I set my respawn to the 890, I fucking crash.
Wow. Is that gonna happen to me now?
Maybe I can get back in.
You guys know if the Scorpion fits in the E90?
It does.
The Scorpius does fit in the 890, yes. I think if you
Whoa.
have to park it facing a particular direction, I think it does just about fit.
You want me to open the hangar for you?
My Scorpius is outside.
I have a Nomad in here, which I could use to.
Oh, look at that.
Wait,
Dang, this thing squeezes
Why
in here.
is this happening to me? Let's see.
Hey, if you guys are still, sorry. If you guys are still on Lyria, can someone grab my MSR?
Can do. Appreciate the warning, Mufasol. Oh, I've been muted this whole time. I can grab your MSR.
Thank you.
Thanks for the warning, though.
Use the gear that's in there.
One step closer to your dream of truck sim in
bring a
space.
couple med tools.
But are you really in
like
space if
meds
you're
and
on a planet?
stuff. Only one person needed food though, in an undersuit.
Yeah, and I actually got that. Got in the hospital bed, so I don't even need food anymore. But
I'll
maybe
bring
later.
some anyways,
Yeah.
just in case. Never mind, my game just crashed.
who needed the undersuit?
Oh, so many client crashes this patch.
Yeah, what's going on? Why is everyone crashing out?
The 890.
Maybe I should get rid of it.
Oh God.
I was in the station at that time and just walked into an elevator.
An undersuit. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, this is the 890 jump. A giant space yacht thingy.
Let's see if I can get back in.
I'm headed back down to the surface.
To whoever dropped the undersuit for me, I love you.
No problem.
And then Lord Skippy, one more time, I'll need a party invite.
No worries.
Driz, we're on Lyria right now. Just checking out a derelict site.
Invite sent.
Thank you, sir. All right.
So I'm going to be taking that MSR home with us. Because its poor owner became a victim of Star Citizen.
Now to try and get myself geared up again to head out.
I did find a cool spot on Calliope, where there are like 4 wreck sites and 3 caves very close to a quantum beacon. That are all like basically in walking distance even. That's a cool spot to explore different shit.
Going exploring.
Yeah, Tomato, I don't know if you want to just use the MSR or just dock it and store it somewhere.
Yeah, I can bring it back for you and store it wherever you want. And then I'll hop on Skippy's Carrick when he gets here. Or when he gets there, I guess.
Just let me know where it is.
I'll probably go to Baijini since that's the closest station.
Trying to come back in right now.
If people would like me to remove the 890 from the equation, I certainly can do. I don't know if that's what's causing the crashes or what, but
Yeah, I have no problem with it, but I don't know if it's actually causing problems.
Yeah, it could really be anything.
Long-time listener, first-time caller. Sporks, how's it going? Enjoy your take on the verse. Thanks for sharing your perspective. Of course, thank you for listening. Never thought it was all that interesting until, well, actually, I was gonna say I never thought it was all that interesting until my wife told me to share, and then I realized that she just didn't want me to keep sharing with her.
I'm sure that has nothing to do with it.
Where is everybody else? Either crashed out or away?
Yeah, I'm only just now like able to finally get my stuff together so that I can, in a minute, leave Area 18.
Stuck in main menu.
So when people are ready to move on, as I said, there's a cool location on Calliope around Microtech called SPMC14.
Oh, that's the windy moon,
There.
isn't it?
There are 2 caterpillars, 1 cutlass, and 3 different caves around.
Can you jump in through here? Doesn't look like it. How do you get in there? Looks like you're gonna have to go all the way around.
guess whose game just crashed?
Aye.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah. I made the wanna see you box. Where are you now?
Still on Luria?
Okay, can you? Okay. Yeah.
And there are a lot of ships to salvage here with no pilots anymore.
This is weird. How do you get into the cockpit of this caterpillar? You have to exit from the outside or entrance from the outside?
Usually there's a few different variations of the wreck, one of which has the command module separated from the rest of the body. I didn't really get a good look at it before I got stuck in some rubble and couldn't move anymore, so I
Yeah, this one's connected.
connected. Can you get in through the outside lower airlock on the command module?
No. It's too high off the ground.
Are you?
But I'm not seeing any...
Wait, Tomato, wait.
What, are you gonna jump on my head?
No. Don't want to squish the tomato, but I can bring my Pisces.
Hey, Skippy, when you launched in an Australian server location, right?
I think so, yeah.
Exactly. Don't you have someone else to tell us to?
I can't join directly.
Just got a random empty cruise bottle put into your hand while in an elevator.
You
Interesting bug.
gotta leave the party.
There's just some trolls in the server, you know? They run around putting bottles in your hand. Absolute travesty. New player, you have an Aurora, any in the Titan. You have around 10 million credits. What's the next ship you should I would recommend Prospector. You basically have ships that can do just about everything in the game already. The one that can't, the most unique ship in the game is the Prospector and the Mole. Because nobody else can take part in those professions. A for effort, D plus for results. It's worth a try.
I have arrived.
Are you gonna lift it up so I can jump in?
That was a plan.
All right. Get me right up on that doorway. I want to walk in.
Ready.
Oh. All right. I'm going for a little bit lower. Going for it.
May have arrived.
Gotta crouch. There we go. We're in.
Nice. Nice.
And your ship's gone.
Yeah, don't break your legs when
Oh.
you
Oh.
jump out.
Oh. 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 Everything is like disappeared when I'm in here.
What?
Yeah, look on the stream.
Everything sort of de-renders as soon as he enters. Does that mean that it's not intentional that you're supposed to be able to get in there? Or?
I don't know.
Sounds like...
That's weird.
Ugh.
But they put the space here. Don't give me an open door if you don't want me to go through it. Ooh. There is a there's a trip line in here.
Thanks, Skippy.
Oh, what did it do? Did it land on you?
So what you need to do with that trip line is run straight into it.
Okay.
Science.
Gotcha. Perfect. Ah, Desnum, you got a freaking box? Where'd you find that? Oh, you created that.
Alright, Skippy, can you send me an invite?
Yeah, if anybody wants free Norkov backpack, send free, and a free
Who
beacon undersuit.
Was it black?
Who wanted the invite?
Black.
You're not on the server.
I need this to blow that stuff up. Hope you don't mind. Gonna use your undersuit as a weapon.
There we go.
Why didn't it work?
Black, let me know when you're on the server.
Yeah.
Ah, come on. I don't want to get too close. But it's not making this easy.
If you have a weapon and you can see where the thing comes from, you can probably shoot it and blow it up that way.
Nah, it's hidden from here.
Oh.
Oh, it doesn't even detect this. Oh, it did. Ouch. It detected it. Oh, that hurt.
Which is the drug you administer for leg injuries?
Oh, frick, forgot to
Alright.
bring my metal.
Alright, Skippy now.
Legomatron?
Must be.
If you have the metal, then it should just say automatically.
No,
Auto only is Hammerzor.
you have to. Well, no, the med tool you can load it with different chemicals. You have to put it into that mode and choose which one.
I'm trying to go into advanced mode, but it seems as though I zoom in too far and I can only access the top 3 chemicals.
Yeah.
It's no
same.
problem. It's only a level 3 injury, so I should be good.
You can probably cure that on the 890s bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
D90 can do tier 2 injuries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skippy, can
Alright.
you get
Oh,
an
there's the
invite now?
tripwire.
Right, let me see.
I feel like this area hasn't explored already.
And
Yeah, we-
invite sent.
Oh. Well, okay, what is this SCU container I found? It's like an SCU of something.
Well, nothing up here. Man, this really does feel like just a freaking shell of like a game space. I thought they had put.
Explored.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Does anybody want 2 free Norkov backpacks?
Is that for light armor? Or
Not
medium
because
armor?
Norkov is heavy.
Novikov.
Yeah, it's the cold weather.
Yeah, but it's just the
Backpack or
backpack.
undersuit?
It's just the backpack. I use them to create the box.
Oh, did you use the box to jump up? Did that work?
No, didn't. New plan.
Lame. All right, I'm gonna take your MSR. Oh, wait. Black, are you already back? No. I'm gonna take your MSR back to the station for you.
By Genie?
Yeah, and I'll get ready to head to the next place. There's no MSR here anymore.
Wait, what do you mean there's no longer any MSR?
If you left the game, like logged out and stuff, and no one was on the ship, it'll despawn a lot of the time.
Did you get to the top? Did you get to the top part? Just curious.
Of the derelict?
Yeah.
Yeah, we went up in there.
If needs be, and we need to go back to the station, you can always have a ride in the big boy.
Yeah, we might need to. Skippy, is your Carrick here, or you just came back in the Pisces?
I just came back in the Pisces. But
Okay.
I will be happy to land in the big boy.
We have a nomad in there, which I suppose
Oh,
people
come.
can take out if they want to get there quicker.
No, just come land on the bottom cargo deck.
Oh, can
yeah.
will the Pisces fit on the cargo bay elevator?
Yeah,
I imagine.
I need to get the sea container.
Let's
Let me
see.
go and get. Yeah, going from the back, Skippy. I'm just gonna raise the crew elevator so you can try.
I didn't even know there was a crew elevator back there.
Trying to go in from the back.
That's a really good idea.
That's what
The
she said.
the VIP elevator.
Yeah, we're on Leary right
saying.
now. Sent you the
Set up speed
esports
limit
stuff
to-
on Twitter. Cool. I'll check it out.
Speed limit set to real low.
Yeah, hopefully.
This is very good, very nice.
Set it from suck to blow.
Nice, it's on the gravity well.
All
Set it
right.
Pisces to
Oh
catch.
yeah, you're gonna be good.
You sure that fits?
I think so. Yeah, it
don't
looks
know.
like it.
It looks like it will.
Huh.
Yeah, actually,
Okay.
keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Are you sure that fits? Name your sex tape.
Scared.
That's
Wait,
also
wait,
the name of your
wait,
sex
hold-
tape. Oh, that does fit.
Anyone have a med pack?
Yeah, plant
That
it
is
down.
really impressive.
The
Dope.
guns are a little too far.
Look at this. This is a full-on ship
that
carrier.
That was not flow anymore.
Reverse a little bit. Let me see if the guns. Yeah, those guns are probably.
I'm dying.
Yeah, that should be right. You should be good now.
Wait,
Oh, what?
I have
what,
a med
but
pen.
why
Who's
is the
dying?
Pisces?
Who's dying?
Why is the Pisces going inside of the inside the med?
Transportation.
Cynic, where's Cynic?
Behind the Pisces.
Behind the Pisces.
Wish my Spartan.
You're standing. How are you dying when you're standing?
Oh, it happens all the time.
Okay.
Also, he was fine. He was just bleeding out. Okay, let's go up.
Like sometimes I'll read the
Mine
roadmap
uses
roundup while I'm
pouring
standing. It
blood
just
out
feels like
every-
death.
You know, every orifice. No big.
Oh,
Revixie, what's up? I see you. How you doing?
I don't like.
Happy to have you with us today. How's your day going? Your lovely weekend.
Hold on, I'm not on the side of the ship.
Oh, there is a lift just.
You ran
behind
this with some
one.
friends, only one or
Yeah,
two
yeah, no,
red
I
boxes
just
and a
called
crap ton of food boxes.
I think
Just doing some loot
I
runs?
don't know if it's going down.
It will be.
Okay,
It
that's
takes-
What the heck happened here?
Nice. That's impressive.
Oh my god, my body's
Oh, I-
actually there.
Yeah, if anybody's wondering, the SCU container is inside the cargo bay.
Okay.
I didn't switch off my.
I didn't have to claim my MSR. I just had to retrieve it, so let's see if all my stuff is still in it.
Look how many ships we've got. We got 2 ships on here right now.
God.
Yep.
Oh, it's gonna be a miracle if all my stuff is still in here.
Okay, so somebody.
Doing
else
okay? How's the
is
stream
welcome
going?
to fly
It's
if
going
they
well.
like.
You know, we've ran into a couple of little bugs here and there, but we've been having a time. It's a really chill day today. Very chill stream. Just some exploration. We've seen a derelict. Now we're gonna go check out some cave locations. See if we can find some loot. Possibly a little bit of fighting. Bam bam, pow pow, pew pew. You know, all that stuff. Y'all are brave. Can't have a little fun if you don't break a couple bones, right? We're
I don't know
like
if I should
game
put my
clients.
100 eye on top of the hangar doors or not.
The zones are on top of the 890 on the hangar doors. It won't glitch off if you're like going through quantum and everything.
Oh yeah, there should be a gravity well on top of the doors.
Yeah, see if you can back it up there. And then
So we're gonna
ride
get 3
in
ships.
What I believe may be style, may not be style, may just be terrifying.
Dude, all my stuff is still in the MSR.
Well, we're about to take the longest
Oh,
jump,
nice.
longest
Persistence,
practical
woo.
jump in the game.
Yeah.
Microtech to Hardcore to
Alright, so you
Microtech.
guys going to Calliope. I'll meet you there.
Right, is everybody that's on Lyria, or was, now on board the 890?
Yeah.
Okay. Is the guy with the 100i, is he going to land it on the doors, or are you just going to ride in the 890?
I'm just gonna ride the 890.
There we go.
All right, we got our ships.
Why not?
Finished our first spot.
Where do I pilot the Carrack from? Do I do it from
Habitation
the command
deck.
station here, or is
Lower,
it
lower
down
bridge.
below? Lower
Bridge
bridge.
has a fantasy.
Gotcha. Okay. That's right.
And we are
Forgot this
away.
thing's-
You can
this thing is-
pilot it from the command station too.
Well, I'm
Landing
getting
gear's
the
down.
Proper pilotings.
To Microtech.
Alright.
And just give me 15 minutes for this quantum drive to spool up.
These views. The views this game creates, literally mind-blowing. I can't get over it sometimes. I don't understand how I've been playing this game for so long, so often, and I'll still, like, just something as simple as you going into orbit of that moon is just, like, breathtaking.
It's because it's the 890.
That's it. It is the ship.
Everything is better when you do it in an
It's the-
890.
That's fair.
The girthiest of the girthy boys.
For example, the 890 is the best light fighter in the game.
So I've heard. Good for bounties. LRTs.
All you gotta do is use the girth to your advantage.
Basically just
battering
swing.
ram everything.
Yeah, just swing the back end of the 890 at all those auroras.
hmm
Swat them
You'll
out of
never
the sky.
lose.
Yeah.
Kind of my dog plays with other dogs, just throws her butt at everything.
One of the friendliest ways to play. Just like maybe if you're not a human.
This is probably not a good thing to announce on stream, but I got this 890 in a very positive way. I ended up oohing and ahhing and thinking about it and thinking, should I spend all this money on one in-game, or should I just wait? And one day I decided, sod it, I'll just go ahead and I will spend the money. And then next time I logged on, I had my 32 million back, and I still have my 890.
Ooh, CIG lock him up.
That's how I got my TV.
Clearly a hacker.
Donate or we rat to CIG.
That's literally I bought a 74-inch OLED from LG from Best Buy, and they didn't have it in stock, so they sent me to a different store. I paid for it at the first store. They sent me to the second store to pick it up, but I guess the second store never updated their inventory, and so it showed as me never picking it up, so they refunded me all that money back.
Wow.
Nice.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
So I should shop at Best Buy. Got it.
Yeah.
And so for the quantum drive for the Carrack, you said it's going to be at Crew L5.
Yeah, in the Platinum Base store in the Galleria. It's called the TS2.
You were exploiting the million trade line, but lost 4.3 mil. Where are you going? Arcorp Orson? They never gave you your supplies. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, they patched them up, though. So you can't proper profit out of the same trade supplies anymore, sadly. I can't wait until we can discover a trade route that's, like, lucrative and it doesn't get patched. Even if it gets ruined because too many people are running it, I'd prefer that, you know? Just knowing that it's worth it to look up trade routes. It just doesn't feel worth it right now. Does not feel worth it to spend an hour finding a good trade route for the next week because there's not enough range in trade routes to get a good benefit out of it, in my opinion. They sell the TS2 at Orison as well, at Dumpers, or sorry, what's it called? What's that place called? Rusty Rockets Repair or something? I don't remember. David Perez, how you doing? 07. Good to see you. Ooh.
MO18.
I used to buy gold there.
Fancy.
back when
Mr. Rich?
No. Back when I used to run, when the first C2 first came out and trading was still horribly broken, that was the only thing that was worth trading.
It's like, oh, I've been to Dubai this summer. Oh yeah, I used to buy gold there.
I used to buy... I'm not exactly one of these.
You like
people
Rusty
that
Rockets
has,
better than Cousin Crows?
hundreds
I like
of
Rusty
millions in
Rockets.
game,
Why
bro.
didn't they name it Rusty Rockets? Come on. Rusty Rockets is probably a place they'll have in like Magnus, right? Or like or Nick's. You get a repair shop like Rusty Rockets out there. Just found your channel. Really positive vibes. Love the content. Thank you. Try to stay positive. I also keep getting comments on my videos about not criticizing the game, and I'm like, do y'all not come watch my stream? While the videos tend to be more positive because they just cover the news and stuff like that, I like to try and make sure that people hear my criticisms and understand that I'm not just 100% all in on this game. There are definitely things that I see problems with that I'd like to see fixed, but I'm glad that you enjoy the content. I really am. Thanks for coming to the stream. Slappy's Ship Emporium. You like loving it? You like watching it more than playing it? I understand that, to be honest. I don't blame you.
I know what's okay to say. I never know what's okay to say. I have really bad foot and mouth disease.
No problem. I suffer a similar issue, so I use push to talk. In the hopes that I might let go when I say something bad.
We will, you mentioned you were in security. We're actually, like, trying to make sure we get a good, robust, like, comms etiquette for security, since there's so many different things to say.
Oh no.
Doesn't that help?
I don't have to read a manual to say, there's a guy on our ass.
You don't have to read a manual, but you probably should know how to say it so other people know what you're saying.
Okay then. 6 o'clock, he's tearing me up.
He's opening me.
He's tearing up your rear.
For the record, it wouldn't be, you don't have to actually use that kind of stuff if you're not doing something casually.
Yeah. I know there's qualifications in the works and such for working on these things and things to research.
Here's the question. For components on a Carrack, you just want to go with all military grade A for all the different components, or what actually performs better?
Honestly, the coolers, the power supply that it comes with are absolutely fine. The only thing I would upgrade is the shields to mil-spec grade A and the quantum drive to mil-spec grade A. The rest.
Yo, 890 quantum jump parkour is the best part about this game. Check it out. 360 freaking parkour. Get off me. Over the glass. Almost. Over the glass. Parkour. Yeah, parkour. Through this thing. Let's go. 890 parkour. Over the glass again. Parkour. Come on. Then you have to jump off of this. Okay, I'm not very good at parkour, admittedly. Check this out. Ooh, nice. What do you think of the mule price? I don't even know what the mule price is. Whatever, man, you're a total shill. YouTube comments are the best. Somebody was like, hey, y'all need to stop shilling for Star Citizen. I'm like, I'm not shilling. I just like the game. It's a cool game. I actually don't know what the formal definition of shilling is. Like, is it just straight up selling out? Like you're not even acknowledging problems, or what do people mean by that? In the future patches, Quantum is supposed to adjust prices according to how much or how little a particular site has in inventory, correct? Yes, to an extent, yeah. And for the record, I'm not saying you have to change your ways, but I'm going to continue to let people know so that we don't keep confusing folks. But the system itself is called the Quantum system. Quanta is actually just the name for the AI that are being simulated. It's 45 bucks for the mule? Jeez, that is expensive. What the? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's I don't know. That's terrible pricing in my opinion. One who possesses as a satisfied customer or an enthusiast gambler to dupe bystanders into participating in a swindle. Wow, that's really hardcore definition. So like shillers are technically trying to mislead people then? I feel like that's actually kind of an insult. I thought shilling was just like being a fanboy. Yeah, I was thinking 25, maybe 30 bucks. 45 is way too much for that thing. You can get a spaceship for cheaper than that. How are you going to sell me a truck and tell me that it should cost less than a freaking spaceship? What? A person who publicizes or praises something or someone for reasons of self-interest, personal profit, or friendship or loyalty. I do get people telling me that I'm positive because it pays better. But from what I've realized, being negative actually tends to get more clicks. At least if you do it in a smart way. Either way, it's not about the content you make, it's about how you make it. That's how you make the most money. You just put out good stuff that people like. You think 45 is bad pricing for a vehicle that's going to be very much needed when refactoring goes live? I do, because I don't think that the real life price should in any way be indicative of the value of the vehicle in game. That would be, I think that's paramount to a real problem with the game if they do that. But I mean, look at the Odyssey, or sorry, not the Odyssey. The Endeavor is a ship that should probably, considering its usefulness, be over $1,000. Pretty sure it's like 500 though. I think if anything, the price of these should be based on their I guess it has to be based on its use. How else would you price it? That was a dumb statement by me. But it doesn't make sense to price a truck that expensively when it's likely not going to be the only truck. I don't know. I understand it being expensive in game. I don't understand spending more than the price of the game itself on it though. Imagine being positive only for financial gain. Seen it. Oh, it's 45 if you get it with the paints. Positive because it's your personality type. That too. You can be a critic but not negative or toxic. Yeah. About the vibes, right? You're gonna buy 25 mules and roleplay as a used mule salesman. You're gonna show for the mule. How much will the whole C increase on price? I actually don't know what the price is right now, but I think it'll release by the end of the year, probably 3/19. They know we're buying ground vehicles for the LTIs and they're using it to their advantage. It's a surprisingly expensive truck. How much is the Rock, for instance, the Grey Cat Rock? Pricing could be based on estimated in-game build cost or reference in-game cost. It could reference in-game cost, yeah. But like there are ships that are very clearly underpriced, right? Like, so I'm not sure how they pick it really. Hard hats are already in game. If I wasn't wearing a helmet, I'd need a hard hat to stay sane. The Hull C is 350. I could see that going up a solid $100 before it launches. 350. I have no reason to make that call. I don't know the prices of other ships in that range, but the Hull C is a pretty big ship. They're already doing pricing dependent on the in-game usage and role. Look at all the combat-oriented ships. Because they're all immediately available, they're more expensive. The Rock is 45 or 55. DS is 75. What's underpriced? I think the Endeavor is underpriced. I think the... What else is there? There's another ship that's pretty underpriced. It's one of the bigger ships. It hasn't come out yet. Is that the Pioneer? Yeah, the Crucible's underpriced. The Endeavor's definitely underpriced. It's the bigger ships generally that I think are underpriced. Ship pricing is a weird topic. That's why I really don't make content on it. I don't cover ship pricing or ship sales almost at all on my channels. It makes me feel uncomfortable. It's a very complicated topic that's hard to wrap your head around. And I don't spend enough time looking at that stuff to feel like I'm a good authority to speak on it. I focus more on the features and stuff. Pioneer was $850. Definitely not underpriced. All right, let's see what's going on here.
Yeah, price is probably a better idea.
I
We're gonna get in the Pisces and go out.
Yep.
I still need to load my Carrack up with my Pisces and my Ursa.
On my way down.
I'm just going to level myself out, and I'm going to hover on the spot. Hopefully you guys can disembark within the Pisces.
Too bad we didn't have a ground vehicle to just do a jump out of the 890 and fall.
I mean, you know, if you guys want to do that, I have a Spartan that we can load up onto the 890.
Oh my gosh, the Spartan.
Yeah.
We get stuck in the cave on the way down. It's so big.
I also have a great. Do I have a great? No, I have an Ursa that came with the Carrack as well.
All right, yeah.
Wait, tomato. You need to lower the elevator.
Not enough room down here for everyone.
Lowering elevator. You said there's not enough room?
Yeah,
we can make it.
You can maybe put like 1 or 2 Pisces down here.
Okay. All we need is space for one.
All right, I'm coming back out.
Girth, are we hovering or are we landed?
We are hovering.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh!
You are no longer hovering. You're dead, dude.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
that was rough.
That was murder.
Wait, Tomato, you're still alive?
Yeah, I wasn't in the ship.
Does someone need a res?
It was an assassination attempt on Tomato, and it failed because
It was all part of my
target.
plan. Oh my gosh. Hey, can I jump from here into the MSR?
Yeah, sure.
Oh no! I hope my elevator isn't broken.
Yeah, I will. I'll jump and then I'll pull it back up for you.
I don't know. No! Do not do that. I do not trust that whole
Well, the ship's gone. Hold on, let me get some of this wreckage off of here for you. Can I even? I can't do that.
It's fine. I will have to
It's
take
so
the risk
funny.
later.
Best of luck to you. I'm gonna try and make a jump here. Oh, we're already going back up. Wow, what's going on? Ah! I'm being crushed. What the heck?
Wait, is it just crushing you against the deck?
No, it brought me back up. I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I gotta push back down.
Oh, the door is still closed. I don't understand.
Oh, I think it just glitched. Am I stuck in here now?
Let me try and open exterior. That might help you.
Oh, wait. I'm going down.
Oh, okay, good. Because that would have forced my nomad up at the front, and if that blew up as well, then I'd be out of options.
Whoever's in that Aurora should probably move.
It's me.
All right, I'm gonna try and make the jump onto the
To the MSR.
Star Runner.
This is a very delicate operation, Star Runner pilot. You're going to have to angle the ship.
Oh, they're pretty good.
inward-
I think they're actually in a perfect spot right now.
Ah.
Just up a little bit.
You know, the Star Runner, its silhouette looks very similar to the freaking the Ares.
Yeah.
Same
it's got
company.
The same sort of cockpit design, same design language. Yeah.
All right. I think you're good. I'll jump from here.
This is a death-defying stunt if I've ever seen one.
3, 2, 1. Tomatoes airborne. Nice. That was easy.
What a
Super
player.
simple.
That's a clip,
good?
man. That's
You're
pretty
in?
cool.
Yeah, I'm in. Good to go. Get off that death trap. What happened to you guys, Skippy? Did you get sent all? You spawned in the 890, or you got
Oh
sent
no,
all
I
the way
never
back?
set my spawn there. I'm back in area 18.
He was sent to the Shadow Realm.
Oh man. All right, so we need another ship that can go down into the cave.
Oh, the Mercury does fit. We once fit a hammerhead in there. That was fine.
In the cave?
Well, like, not horizontally, more vertically, but yeah, it did fit.
Wow. I mean,
it also wasn't in one piece; it was in several pieces.
we took it apart and then it fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a body down here at the bottom of the cave.
Go figure.
Look at all the nodes in there. I'm right behind you guys.
Ooh, a lot of mining in here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, tons.
The potential. I've never actually been in a flying cave before.
Ben Lesnick said years ago it would be intended as a mechanic for the Prowler. Yeah, to be able to like board
That
ships
sounds
with their
so cool.
little pad things.
Yeah, it's not really flat down here, so I can't really land very well with the MSR.
Hmm.
It's not going to be
Hold on, maybe I can get out and get a better
Reliably.
view.
set down.
Want me to back off? Hold up, let me back off.
Yeah, I'm going to head back out.
Wait, let me hop off real quick on the ground level and see if I can find a good spot for you. Are we not in the same party?
Okay.
We're going to have to load up in a small ship.
Hey Skippy, can you send Black a party invite? I think I can't open the doors.
Alright, so I'll just park over here.
We do.
Also Valalol. Oh, you already left the cave?
Where's a
Oh,
better
wait.
spot? Better spot.
Yeah, that looked a bit uneven.
Hell's going on with my ship?
There's a clearing over here. Near where I am.
I'm not in this party, so I don't think I can... Oh, I was muted before. You still heard me, Skippy?
Black and you are in the same party.
We are? Why can't I open the door?
I don't know.
Okay,
Answer me, Skippy.
It's broken. I'm pretty sure you broke it when you jumped on it.
Well, that makes sense.
I just opened the landing gear of the 890 and a piece of Pisces just fell out.
Oh, gosh.
It's good that there's a second exit of the MSR.
It's like a little Pisces pinata.
Alright, we have landed.
You're jumping buggies into ships on a moon?
Take it
Oh,
easy,
that sounds
bud.
dope.
I'm gonna open
I want to
the
do
door
that.
for you.
What's up, Astro? How are you doing?
Oh, that's way off the ground. I have to readjust.
All right, I'm out. Is this the cave over here? Looks like it.
Yeah, I can park in a little nook here with the snubby.
This is
Give room
some
for someone else.
disgusting looking snow. Looks like
The yellow?
old yogurt that hardened on the trees.
Iron trees.
Ugh.
Yo, Cynic, are you able to pick me up in the Nomad and then we can go into the cave?
Yeah.
Perfect. I will go to the ground level. Are you able to fly it down there just so that I can embark?
Not too cold out here, or?
It's a little brisk. Negative
It's
23.
okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. Don't need the Novikov yet.
Where'd y'all go with the
Jesus.
890? You landed?
Oops.
Yeah, I went and landed in a clearing that was at least relatively flat, a few kilometers
Doesn't
away.
let me pilot.
It won't let you pilot?
No, it doesn't give me the option.
Need a rappel. Oh, Cosmic's down there. What are you down there in
slow
your
your
Aurora?
speed down.
Trying to land.
I guess I'll have to go up there and fly it myself.
I have found. I lost all my orientation.
You're upside down.
Damn it.
Like cave
Okay,
diving.
let's.
Are we out of small ships? Did we blow all of them up?
We've got a Nomad if you want to use that.
That's,
Mine's
I
a
think.
snubby. You can get on the wings if you're daring.
I will. I'll do the Nomad. I think that works.
I think that's the one
Cosmic,
that
you're
we
against the wall. Careful.
pass.
Lucky I have my speed meter not so high.
I would go forward, like just go straight forward.
Alright. Wait, I'm gonna look externally because now I'm totally lost.
Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. Just go straight forward a little bit.
Hmm?
A little bit more. Now you're in like the center. You can kind of slowly come down.
Synthesis, you're already in the cave?
Yeah, I'm parked here with my snubby.
All right, if you want to come up, I'll try riding on the wing.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll try.
See how things go. Ouch! My
Yes.
knees.
I'll go nice and slow.
My poor old knees.
In worst case, if you fall to your death, I got all the med tools to bring you back to life.
Cool. It's the fastest way to get down. Maybe I should just jump anyways.
Yeah, you could.
Should I make a bit space for somebody else? Go to the side or something.
A little bit of base jumping. No parachute. Only tomatoes. Oh, crap! 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 Ow! No! No!
Are you incapped or dead?
Oh, jeez.
I'm coming up. I'm coming up.
I died.
Oh no.
I shouldn't have. I attempted the gods. Oh, man. Little slip. Oh, I think I'm back in the 890 jump now.
You certainly are. New member joined.
Definitely.
Do you have a spare suit? In fact,
Oh, man. No, I don't think so.
hold on, I might be able to retrieve the one off of my body now because I noticed it was actually in the.
F in chat.
Where is the 890?
F in chat. Let's add one to the death counter. That was.
It is a few.
That was a pretty funny
kilometers
death. I'm not gonna lie.
away in
That was a good one.
Oh, where all the dead bodies are? I see it.
Yeah.
Dude, I love the sound of that snubby flying by. That's some great sound design.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Do you mind opening the hangar, please?
Hold on, just a
There's so
second.
many dead bodies everywhere.
There are so many.
It was only supposed to be casual exploration.
All right. Did you feed the hangar, or is it gonna eat me next?
The
Which
hangar's
hangar?
usually okay. It's just the elevator. I'm just trying to see if I can loot the suit, undersuit off of my body, but it does not appear to be working. Oh.
Yeah, I'd already taken it. Remember? I took it off and you couldn't see it.
Yeah, there's a box here that I just can't interact with, so I guess.
Oh, I see
you
that
just-
up on the stairs.
You see it on the stairs?
The
Yes,
undersuit
you-
box? Yeah, I see it right here.
Are you able to interact with it?
No.
Oh, well, in that case, here you can have my stuff.
No, it's all good. I'm gonna go nude.
You can go new. Right, I guess you're staying in the Nomad then.
Yeah.
I don't have a marker for my colony
Let's
anymore.
go. Oh, sorry.
I'll be okay. I can, nude cave diving is Actually, I can grab all my stuff down there.
Yes, you can actually, because it's a breathable atmosphere. What am I talking about?
As long as you don't freeze first. You gotta do it quick.
Right, you go ahead and get in the Nomad.
My citizen skin is hardened to the cold.
So just to double check before I purchase this, the quantum drive I need for the character is the Tierra Sango -2. Right? All right.
Yeah, that's the one.
All right. Yeah, I landed my Carrack at the hangar bay here at Crew L5. Landed, waited for them to say, you know, landing complete. Cool. Powered off the engines so that it wouldn't like do any kind of weird ship physics.
Am I flying?
Yeah,
Or are you... Oh, you're
Whoever
still
wishes
coming
to
up.
fly- Yeah, whoever wishes to fly may fly.
Yeah, I ended up getting out of my seat, and then all of a sudden my Carrack is then thrusting up against the ceiling of the hangar. And I ended up having to jump out and kill myself.
Nah, I've got
Tom, you're in
great
good
cold
shape, man.
resistance. Thank you. It's from all the jumping and dying.
Yeah. Bloody good, apparently.
Did you update your lifetime death counter on the stream?
I did. 57. Yes. All right.
Okay,
Hopefully I
so-
don't mess this up.
If you fly high enough, we
You
should
should-
just see the cave over one of these ridge lines.
You should really specify each death though, it's like accidental death or
Two different death counters.
Killed PvP
I'd
death.
say keep the landing gear down, sorry, just in case we bump anything.
All right, can you guys pick me up? I'm right here on the ledge,
On the
Will
rim.
do.
on the rim. I can just get
Whose
into
body
the cargo
is
bay
this?
if you want
I don't actually see you. Like a name.
to.
Oh,
I'm
this is-
right in front of you, right there. You see me?
Jumping.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I see you.
Why do you have to wear a white suit, man?
It's like, check me out.
It's
I'm on the
not
snow.
I've been standing out here so long, I'm frozen.
Oh,
Hey,
sorry.
I could
Like-
probably take your tractor beam and put your body on my ship and bring it to you.
So you're like, this was grey when I bought it.
Just
All right.
turn around, I'll get on
Yeah,
the cargo
I
bay.
was gonna say, you should just hop in the back. Hop in the back of my truck.
Yep, there you go.
Just chuck it in the ute, mate.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I moved.
No. Yep. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Oh. All right. I'm in.
In the back of the pickup truck, heading downtown for a little bit of spelunking. Normal pickup
Brand-
truck things.
Brand spanking new flying Ford F-350.
You want us to guide you in?
I'm in third person.
You don't
yeah.
need a guide.
You good, you good.
You got this covered. I have faith.
Just smush his Aurora, not my snubby.
Oops.
Bong,
There's a
bong.
nomad.
Solid
Almost
landing.
crashing.
That'll do.
All right, where is my poor dead body?
You guys are still floating.
Yeah, it's the ship
That's
hovers.
how the Nomad does it.
Yeah, the Nomad's got grav lev landing gear, so
That is super cool.
There I am.
hell yeah.
Ouch.
Quick, take all the stuff.
Oh,
And
it
the
just
Nomad.
despawned.
No. What happened?
Oh my god.
What happened to the Nomad?
Oh, I think the reason being I crashed out and I hadn't flown it. So
It
it's
just disappeared?
Well, we have an Aurora.
Nice.
We can fit like 3 people in the Aurora.
Oh man, this game hates us today.
I might be laughing, but I'm inconsolably.
Yo,
upset right now.
Nephiath Gaming, what's up? It's going well. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate using that Amazon Prime subscription here on the stream. Thank you. A whole death chart.
Hey, you could always
shit.
wing surf, you know, if you want to do that.
Gosh, I can't wait until we have like rappelling and stuff. All right, where is the like cave? How do
How
we?
loud is this in here?
Actually, there's no echo, which seems wrong.
All right, so the cave is over this way.
Yeah, it looks like it's
Behind
here.
the snub.
I think my Connie despawned.
It's going so well today.
Hey, at least we got into a cave.
CIG, please.
Everybody's just sprinting through it.
Should we
We're no longer cave divers.
should we activate like the missing person? That there's
Oh, yeah,
maybe
yeah.
a chance that it will be here.
Maybe, yeah.
There's a light here.
The cave diver.
Oh, we
named
got some
Space Tornado
minables.
Went missing recently.
I
Crawl
believe
into
this is
this hole.
asking for trouble. This is just asking for trouble. It's outright screaming for trouble.
What is that?
Yeah.
Proning?
Just all of us proning through a cave, back to back. I expect somebody to click and just.
We're doing
Oh,
the,
this
the
looks
human
cool.
centipede through this little.
Yeah, dude, no, please no
bioluminescence.
farting.
This
What?
looks really cool.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Ah!
Why are you coming backwards? Just blinding me and making me panic. You know what? I'm gonna crawl past you. Ain't got time for this.
Kiss, kiss.
Just getting a bunch of face butt.
We didn't start the mission, right? Because if I see a pink flare here, and that means that probably the missing person went this way.
Yeah.
Normally.
Oh, this is a long crawl. Ooh, bioluminescence. I love it.
I'm going for a screenshot. I'm gonna win it with this right here.
We've also got more minables in here again.
You take a
Yes.
screenshot with a light in your face.
It looks great. Thank you.
It's actually a good idea though.
Don't
I could get
follow
some
this.
video footage here because I definitely need cave footage. Can never have too much cave footage.
Oh, did you release your X-Wing video today?
I did.
Nice, nice.
Don't fall in these center pits. Because
Okay, please connect to the computer. No, it doesn't connect, so I can't get the shots I need.
This is a cool one. Wanna just look straight up?
Oh, it's actually warm down here. You can be naked. We can start a nudist colony down here.
Let's do it.
Is it breathable? Can you check the atmosphere?
I did this cave yesterday and couldn't find the guy.
You know what? I'm really glad
Says
I
it's
put
good.
Yeah, that's
Because if I didn't
that
have
happens.
talk on, I would have said my mind right there. And you just said we could start a nudist colony down here.
What are we
And
up to?
while
We're doing
looking
some
at this load of
exploration
cave, I was-
right now. We're checking out derelicts and caves and seeing what loot and anything else we can find in here. Whether that be a pico ball or some minables or a special weapon or anything. Now you want underwater hot springs. Hopefully we can get under water in caves. I think that'd be really cool to see. I'd like to see some bigger spaces underground and water in the caves for sure.
I'm using the wrong words. Yeah, you're right.
True.
Just having multiple word issues right now, aren't you?
I really am. Tierra Sango, for example.
Yeah. Okay, wording is hard.
Words,
Ah, I fell. I fell in a hole. I wasn't even looking at the ground.
Hey, quick, toss me up your grav gun.
Huh. Gotta.
Knock yourself out and we
It
can
looks
lift you out
like
with
there's,
the
it looks like
tractor
there's a way
beam.
out.
Yeah, there is a way out.
Ow, that really does hurt.
You just come down?
Yeah, of course I did.
It goes
I wanna
deeper.
find my way out too. It goes deeper. Yeah.
Goes deeper. Name of your sex tape.
Mm-hmm.
This keeps
And it's a
happening.
good one too. This is a cool little cavern.
It is. It's also dangerous.
Yeah.
Extremely dangerous.
Can't just Lieutenant Data it, right?
I wish
Well,
it
that
was
wasn't very nice.
We need a swim mechanic first. That's fair, but like we have water in the game right now and we don't really need to swim in it.
There's a ledge up here. That will
Just
do.
adds so much atmosphere to a cave, you know?
I think I'm back at the top now. Yes, I am. Okay, so hold still, Tomato. I'm gonna just give you the heals. Come here, I got something to give
Big
you.
thanks.
There you go.
Rejuvenated.
So which ones are it that is it the processing or the mining that you can pull ships and land vehicles out at the
Mining.
land? Mining, okay.
Yeah.
So I think once I finally catch up with y'all, I'm gonna land my Carrack near one of them so I can pull out my Pisces and Ursa and load them up onto the Carrack.
No, I don't think anybody has needed food yet because everybody keeps dying so often. Oh,
They're
speaking of which, I just fell down another hole.
Here's a question, because I know that they have a mini bar with food and drinks and stuff that replenishes every time you claim it
hole.
in the Redeemer. Do they have that in the Carrack?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Jeez, I just fell in another hole. I
You guys
fell
are
down
going
again
down.
into a hole.
That's the big holes.
Yeah,
Just
I
hold
keep trying to film and I'm like not looking where I'm going.
Up this way, to your left.
Is this the same hole?
It might be.
No.
Come towards me.
not.
Ow, ow, ow. It just
Go
looks the same.
Go towards the light.
Just a
I
cave with a lot
watching
of
you
the
guys
same holes.
bumbling around down there.
Yeah, trying to hop up on ledges in this game makes it look kind of like you're having a seizure.
It's jank. And also, you need to be sort of a specific place to be able to grab up onto some of them.
Yeah.
Which is a little awkward to maneuver.
Yeah. All right. Now we can keep going.
What I think they should do is they should add a like part of the interaction and stuff, so that when you jump, you click it so that it more accurately ledges and stuff.
Yeah, you can carry. Oop. Yeah, you can carry a glow stick. Definitely.
Dead end.
Emphasis on dead. That's why I ain't going that way.
Wait, this is where we came in, yeah?
Oh, potentially. Sorry, I
The
just...
glow stick, yeah.
So, I guess across the way,
Yeah, over that way to the right.
maybe. Follow the glowing fungus.
Dead end over here.
I found a. This may actually be the end. Yeah, this is a dead end. So don't follow me.
This looks very promising, though. What do you mean?
Well, the route that I took at the end of it was a dead end. There may be other branching paths. Oh yeah. Oh,
You went
no,
off
it's
to the
just
right?
Yeah, off to the right is a dead end.
You're just looping around, it looks like.
Oh, there's a small
Yeah.
little passage right here. See where I'm at?
Oh, I see a. What's your name? Sorry.
Black GSD.
Okay. I do
The
not
one
have
person
a map.
whose name doesn't show up on my screen.
Yeah. Flash your light. On and off.
I see. Yeah, that's the way that Girth just went.
Yeah.
So that just loops
Oh,
around
really?
and back into this room, yeah.
Welcome
What
back,
is that
JP.
sound?
Hello.
That's
All the
all of your footsteps, yeah. Kicking rocks. Kick
So I heard
rocks.
you like-
Ah!
I heard you like Echo.
I think this might be the extent of this cave. which is kind of
What you
surprising.
got there, Skippy?
It's not too bad.
135.
Oh, hole in the floor. Many holes in the floor. I'm afraid.
Sounds like you guys found a holy site.
Ha!
Woohoo.
Ha!
Thanks, Dad.
Mind if I check it out?
No, absolutely. Take her for a spin.
The holy site?
This is the racer, right?
Oh, I don't know. 135? Origin? What is it for?
It's cargo.
Oh, it's pretty sleek looking.
God damn it, I'm naked. In a hospital thingy.
Nice, dude.
I didn't even realize. Any dead bodies here I can loot?
Oh, there might be a path out from that main cavern we landed into. Like another set of caves.
If it's apherite, take the power to about 75%, climb slowly, and then it's between 32 and 36% power when you're in the green zone.
Alright.
May have to fluctuate.
I gotta stay a little bit higher. It looks like in the 40s.
It's, depends on the instability of the specific rock. Oh yeah, that one's a tough one. I'm just going off the rocks that I usually mine in prison. Not that I'm there often.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Skippy.
Just
are
outed
you-
yourself. I don't
Did
want
you
any.
come
I
in
just
this
wanted to mine.
origin?
Did I what?
Did you come in the origin?
I mean, I'll take it.
I
I'm
have
32
I
million
have
down.
suits on my ship if you want to bring me back to it.
Oh, absolutely. That would be cool.
Yeah, you
I'm
have a.
scared that it's gonna despawn, so I just want to go jump on it really quick and come back off. So-
You fly?
You have a backpack, Girth, so I'll just keep mining if you want to pick them up.
I won't even let me pick them up. So.
Wait, what is
that's
this?
fine.
Is this how we
It's-
came in? Yeah.
Yeah, I can't pick them up.
Oh,
Oh,
you
that's.
you wanna bring tomato in? Wait.
Yeah, I was just trying to.
Sorry? Me?
Oh, we're playing with your body.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. Casual pastime.
Real classy. So there's sort of a bridge in the middle between these two big holes over here. So I know you're recording for footage and stuff. So pay close attention to the floor when you get near me.
I need to get my USB-C cord real quick. I gotta film this. I'll be right back.
Okay. Must be filmed. No, I guess I'll head back out to where you guys are. Are you in the main shaft?
God damn it. Curse.
Any opportunity, mate. Any opportunity.
Yes! Tomatoes on board.
All right, we can go.
He's sticking with us forever.
He's don't fly. He ain't on board. He's still in the cave.
No, tomatoes. Dead body is on the origin now.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
good to
prefer
go.
to play with my dead body than me.
Yeah. Okay.
Way more entertaining.
I feel it. All right. Let's get this
Feel
shot
my
real
buttons?
quick.
Where'd you get it from? Sorry, what? I couldn't hear. What was that? Monk? Okay.
Yo, Mr. Aurora Man, can I get a ride? I promise I won't make a mess.
Oh, you can even fly if you want, because I have to eat.
Oh.
I mean, in game.
Yeah, I want to ask in game in real life, what are you eating?
I don't know if I trust myself flying somebody else's ship.
Well, it's just an Aurora. What can
Those are famous last words, mate.
What can go wrong?
I'm the one with the vanishing nomad. Are you sure I'm not a bad luck
Oh,
charm?
yeah, well.
Yeah, let me get out of this.
I think if you would crash, I would still be here.
Cold?
I mean,
Cold?
the ship, because
Cold?
All right, let's get out of here.
Open it.
Very cold.
Let's go back outside.
Did you open it?
Yeah, I tried. It's not working.
You guys
It's
already
cold.
took off and left?
There's the Aurora still down here.
All right, cool. I'm coming back.
I've been given permission to fly, so, let's see how that
Alright.
goes.
Can you access the ship's inventory? I don't know.
Wait, this is not where we were before.
No, I can't.
I thought this was the
Okay.
way back. Ah!
it's in a little crawl.
I'll give
space.
you.
I can hear it.
Give you
The
something
stream's
to
coming through
control there.
somebody's mic, by the way. Oh, dang it. Dang it.
Ooh, fancy. Thank you very much.
And helmet.
Nice. Thank you so much. Now I'm warm.
Good. That's what we wanted.
Hey, I
Thank
think I
you.
found another section of the cave.
You did?
Yeah,
What does it say?
I think. I had to do some hopscotching around and I just came into another cavern.
Okay, so I guess we'll go to where you were then.
Are you still down here?
Yeah, myself and Cosmic are still down here.
Yeah. Hold on, let me come back that way. I see Cynic too. All caves are the same? No, not all of them. There's like I think there's probably like
No, I did
6
that
to
last
10
night.
different variations.
I'm
Drinking.
good. I'm good for today.
Didn't bring any flares,
Oh, the
no.
door's still open. Ah!
Not a
Okay.
great play.
Almost
Just a bunch
fell
of
out.
dead bodies.
Press jump.
Cynic just looked and then turned around and left. Said, nah.
So I'm good with that. Never mind.
Are you guys all okay on the 890?
Yeah, keep going that way. Jump over to that one. Dang it.
Flipping heck, mate. It's cramped in here.
So let's say that my Connie didn't despawn. How would I find it?
Knickknacks. F1 for your mobile glass. Knickknacks, and then you should be able to look through all the different systems and see where it's at.
Oh, okay, thank you.
You see where we are, Girth?
I am heading in that general direction.
Yeah, you're right there.
Hello.
Yo.
Oh, this
So I
no.
see it here. Is there a way to like track it?
Oy.
It says it's in this planet.
The only way I know of to track is if you go to a terminal where you would like claim or store a ship, and there should be like a track option there, maybe. I think.
Gotcha. All right.
But
Cool.
I'm not sure. And wherever it's at, I tried it once and it didn't work for me.
You miss Ben Lesnick? What happened to him after Jared took over the media job? Ben still, he's off site. He does a lot of consulting. He talks a ton on like Twitter. You can find him super active. And he'll comment on things that have to do with generally comparisons between Wing Commander and Star Citizen. I don't know how much he's directly affecting the project other than with counseling and stuff though. The first iteration of caves, everyone was unique. Now they're all very similar. I've come across a few that were pretty different. I didn't realize that they were all pretty similar yet. But I probably haven't seen enough of them.
Does this just loop back around on itself? Yeah, I think it does.
Does it?
Yeah, this area. Oh wait, no, hang on. No, Cynic has found a different area. I just went all around. There seems to be a pillar in the middle of this room with some other platforms around the outside. And there's another tunnel over by Cynic. More bioluminescence in this chamber.
Perfect. Keeps me going.
It's what I'm into.
Had a night, pinata.
Padanite, Hinata.
Anybody want some had night?
That's my translation. I'd probably take it. Let me just check if we have the ability to pick them up. Never mind. Somebody else speak me to it.
Yeah, I think that's black. I assume since I can't see your name.
Yeah, it's funny because I can see your guys' names.
Sounds like hacking.
He's a stealth member.
Oh, is this more Hadanite?
We don't know where he is for national security reasons.
Yes, it is. More Hadanite for the crew.
I think I have like 2 SCU worth of Hadanite stored at Grimhex. I just never bothered to sell yet.
Holy crap. That's gotta be worth a lot.
Yeah, I just never got around to it.
Hadanite is life. Hadanite makes the world go round. Mining is fairly easy. I mean, it's similar to a lot of the other things in this game. It'll seem a little bit difficult and complex when you first get into it, and there's things that complicate it. There are also different types of mining in this game. But ultimately, yeah, mining is fairly easy. It doesn't take too much, like, you don't have to be amazing at playing games to do it, you know? You just need to be able to learn the process.
Alright.
More Hadanite up here for you.
How do we get out of here?
You had Night, but you lost him.
Little pit.
Put
I see you,
head
Sporks.
and kiss your jewels goodbye.
Found
That's how
it.
you get out of here. Or just find the exit, that
300k
works too.
UEs for 2 SCU of Hadanite. That's not bad. How long do you
first
think
you
it
want
would
to put
take
on
to
your red
collect
ruby
it, though?
slippers. You want to click your heels together 3 times.
Oh, we definitely ain't in Kansas anymore. I'm really, really, really struggling to access my inventory. The game does not seem to want to load it.
This rock has got a lot of resistance. There we go.
Kind of like my prom date.
It doesn't want you to get to the creamy filling.
I was going to say, just pour some alcohol on it. That usually does the trick. Lowers resistances.
That's a little rapey.
Yeah, I apologize. That really was.
Remember you were talking about, push to talk?
I wasn't.
Hey, for a change, it wasn't
Oh.
me.
Don't land on my head. Don't land on my head.
Are you? What?
that-
Oh. I just fell off a ledge and you
someone below
immediately
me?
started saying that.
Yep.
Oh man, you came out of nowhere. My bad. You weren't rendering for me.
Is this more Hadanite? Are we just... Oh, man.
Have you found a proverbial gold mine?
It seems like a good little ditch to fall into here.
Yeah.
Caves are built up from sections. The sections are uniquely
yeah,
put
so
together to
if you don't
form a
mind,
just
whole
can I
punch
cave.
it
dock
out.
in the 8-9?
But the sections individually are quite recognizable, yeah. Interesting fact, the system that builds these caves is actually the same system that builds the space stations. They just used cave assets instead of space station assets.
Solid. Feel free.
Oh, you only brought a tractor beam attachment with you?
On said 890, we'll probably have to open the hangar doors for you.
Had you in the background whilst I tried to do some box deliveries, but the game doesn't want you to play tonight.
Right now, chilling.
Sounds like Star Citizen. I feel you, Clinton.
Like a villain.
Well, if you're heading out, it was good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate your sub.
You're what?
And I hope you have better luck with the game in the following week.
down.
Is there certain caves to go to? There are a limited number of caves, but all of them contain some form of minables, some loot, maybe some enemies to shoot and kill. Or, you know, be friends with.
Well, you know, German Scheiße. Hey, I was about to say it. Oh.
Oh, here's one of these big rocks.
Oh,
You can
man, I was about
actually
to say
mine.
More had
Glad I
night.
got myself on that one.
I'm hearing laser fire out above the cave. Who's that?
Someone's firing a
Pushing
Merlin.
cannons.
Oh, Merlin, right, okay.
Let's see if there's any more in here.
All right. So what's the time limit we're gonna spend here?
Oh, here's more had night. I'm kind of just on a had night rush right now. This is like the 5th had night rock I found in this room. This is actually a pretty decent amount of money.
You should see my screen after I tab pinged my ship and the amount of freaking hadnite and like just crystals I see.
Yeah, there's tons of crystals in here.
Did someone
Yeah,
show
nobody
me
brought
ship
flares
that?
in Revenant.
I'm gonna have to remember to come back here when I actually have a mining tool
I don't
and
think so,
a
at least.
backpack.
Did anybody bring flares?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Before I died.
Well, that doesn't help us.
Well, mine are on my ship. But
Oh. That's also kind of not going to get us out of the
you
cave.
did not specify.
I didn't. I did not. Hey, you know what? The leader didn't tell me, so... More had night. Does anybody have a backpack we can put all this in?
Before I died.
God.
I have my backpack. I guess I'll head back to you.
Oh, you already left?
Well, yeah, I'm back at where the ships are parked.
Girth, do you have a backpack?
I'll be there in a minute.
I do, but I'm on ArtCorp right now, so that doesn't really help you either, does it?
I have a backpack with a.
Just show me
an
where they are.
inventory I cannot access, so let me drop it so that you can.
It sounds like Black's coming back.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know why I'm having so many problems trying to access my armor's inventory. Perhaps it's because I took it from a corpse and it just does not like that.
How do I envision cargo in the next patch?
Oh, you have
Reckon
to
we'll get
first,
forklifts too?
Move it.
I think the mule is kind of like that idea. I see cargo being a huge nuisance. It will have timers. You'll have to have a timer for how quickly your ship can get loaded. Probably have to pay some sort of a fee for that too. Or you slowly do it yourself. I'm really interested to see how they work cargo hauling into space stations, such as, you know, getting our cargo from the cargo decks to the hangar and then giving us the ability to load it onto our ship. Very interested to see how they plan on doing that. My favorite ship that doesn't do its job the best, the MSR. Does not do data running very well right now. Where do you sell this afterward? Usually at any cities.
Oh, I think I may have to do that. I think it's this backpack I didn't loot from an enemy. However, that might still help. I'll just have to get back to the 890.
Yeah, you can pick up the backpack. But
Yeah.
It's not letting me grab this
contents
at
is-
night.
Yeah.
It's not letting you pick it up?
Before you do that.
You can't pick up the at night?
No, hope we don't have a 30k coming.
Nah, because we couldn't pick it up earlier. I thought it just would have been something specific. That sucks because
Yeah,
there's a lot of had night.
There's another one right. There's another Had Night rock right here. See where I'm at? Flashing light.
I'm kind of stuck here. There we go. Another. Oh my gosh.
Right here.
But yeah, we can't pick any of them up. So
I'm picking them up.
you are
Cynic's getting it. All right.
wonderful. All right, I'll do this one too.
Might just be a desync thing on my part. I was able to pick up those other ones. That first rock that you cracked.
Ships like the Nomad and Cuddy will rule cargo. No one will want to spend all day
grab.
loading a hull E. You know what the best part of that is, Salty? That that is by design, or at least I think of it as by design. If they make it ridiculously long to load a hull E and a lot of work to keep it running, then that would make sense in the economy, right? If less people were hauling
plenty of
hull
room
E's than
in
other
my
things,
backpack, so it's not a storage issue.
it would also mean the less people who are hauling mass quantity commodities like in a hull E, the more lucrative it will be for the people who actually do it, which would make it a better job in the long run. I love that about this game. I love that they are making things a nuisance so that it can be more valuable for the people who actually want to do it.
Either.
No?
Scheisse.
Can you get it, Cynic?
Yeah.
Alright,
Nice.
Cynic is now the GII Had Night Collector.
Cynic, there's also some more up on the ledge right up here,
And there's some right here.
below the poop rock.
Poop rock.
The guano covered rock right here.
Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Alright. My Xbox controller is constantly vibrating. Yeah, I can't pick these up either.
I think the inventory in this area might just be a little bit bugged.
Oh, wait. What the heck? Why is it calling this Aphorite? Oh.
Those are the ones
Whoops.
that I might not be earlier, perhaps.
It's not available to me.
Still sellable.
Ooh. There's something more right here, too. Cynic didn't agree to that. It's your twin, don't worry. You're good, you're good. I don't see the mule being efficient enough to want to do the job for oneself as opposed to letting a cargo crew do the job for the player. Just think how high some boxes are stacked inside of ships. Well, the mule wouldn't be needed for the actual loading on the ship, right? That would just get the boxes to the ship. Then you could just have someone on the ship with a tractor beam to actually like place them down. But it might not be worth it, you're right. Who knows, maybe cargo haulers won't be cargo loaders. Maybe you need to have somebody on your ship who specifically loads cargo onto the ship because they're really good at that. Your most recent video was super good. Commented there too, but great approach to the topic. Thank you, Malcleary.
Is that a 100?
It was a really fun video to make. I hope people like it.
135C.
I am going to do a second part to
Mind
it,
if
I think.
hide in the cargo grid in the back.
Can Mortal Like Me join you? This is an org
You can
event.
do that.
Have you gotten the chance to
I
sign
did
up
it
with our
as
org by any
TNT
chance?
once, and I couldn't actually get out. Eventually, I found like a place that I could.
Yo, Schnell,
And in mid.
my man, D Schnell. Let me shoot you a shout out real quick, buddy. Are you still streaming?
Oh, Cynic, there's more up here.
You still playing the scary games, man? Well then, yeah, Major, come on in.
Oh, no, I don't
Check
think
out
it-
the
You're
voice
standing
channel.
on
We're in the
the
public
Night.
streaming room in the org Discord. What is this little congregation of people picking up stones off the rock here? Just standing in a circle.
You guys cracking rocks?
It's a sewing circle.
Remember,
tiny
y'all
ones.
found a holy site, so that's what that congregation's about.
See, were there any other ones that we missed?
Oh, yep, right here. Right over here.
Oh gosh, please don't get stuck in there. A little bit here and there, traveling for work recently, so catching up on relaxing. You start your new job yet, man? In the garden, in the shadows. You should be in the GII Discord. So our org is not the same as the garden right now. But you'll want to be registered on the Robert Space Industries website.
One of those, I'm right below you. There's more down here.
With our organization. So can somebody post the links for applying to the org or getting into the org Discord?
You see me?
!org will show you the link as well.
Behind you. Right there. Cynic.
I don't see anything here.
Oh, I got it, I got it.
Oh, over there. You did, and it's going really well. Oh man, I gotta shoot you a message, man. I want to hear about it. We gotta catch up. I'm glad it's going well though. They called it a forklift kind of vehicle. I guess I was disappointed with its vertical placementability. Yeah, that's fair. Can't go that high. Low-key, I want more granular effects on supply and demand so I can corner the market on candy bars. Star Citizen candy bars, where you don't really know what the candy's made out of. Alright, I need to get out of here. I've been in here long enough. I'm starting to go crazy looking at these cave walls. I need to get out.
Alright. Yeah, I think we should get out. I'm sure your streamers are like, okay.
enough
time to move on.
Enough darkness.
Yeah. Your stream watchers are probably dropping off.
Look, a rock. Look, another rock.
Another rock with different colors. Clasher flashbacks.
We should go find the river, maybe.
Ooh.
Yeah, that sounds
haven't
good.
been there yet.
However, the river is a long way away from New Babbage. I think it's heading 205 from New Babbage, but it's something like 420 kilometers.
Yeah, we can get there in not too long.
Yeah, probably better to do it in a small ship and then have the 890 follow.
I found the area where it was going to be before they actually put it in the game. Because I thought that they had already put it in, and I was like, oh, cool, I'll go check it out. But there was nothing there.
Yeah.
I was like, oh. I wasn't paying attention to patch notes.
Hey, Major Boobage, I just dropped the Discord link in there. You also want to apply on, so if you go on that Discord server and you check out the welcome page, it'll show you the steps to apply, which are the RSI site and then a Google form. I promise
My MSR is still there.
our onboarding process is about to get so much more simple than this. Everything is going to get a lot easier. So the last few weeks of doing it like this, hopefully. I say hopefully, but I did promise, so.
A ride with Skippy.
Soon TM will be my final answer.
Hello.
We've made it back out. Oh wow. We're just waiting for... Now everybody's online on the ship.
There's 135C all to myself.
I was wondering why I saw your marker 4 meters behind us.
I am.
Wait, the space thing again?
Just.
Yeah,
don't
I'm getting
open the
in.
door. Don't do it.
You don't want to open the door.
You do not want to open the door.
I'm coming in with my dead body. What more could I ask for? Hello. I don't like looking at his eyes, so I'm going to turn him over.
If you want to drop me off at my MSR.
Oh, I just totally sexually harassed this dead body. What was up with that?
Can you drop me off at the 890, please?
That was not at all my
First
intention.
and 890.
Just turn him over. Don't do that.
Yeah, since I didn't park a kilometer away.
All right. We'll leave it there. Just sexually harass my own dead body.
Beautiful. Very stream appropriate.
Yeah.
We're bringing it home for your mother.
Huh?
It's very important we don't lose that body.
We don't. We want to make sure it's an open casket funeral, so don't defile it too badly.
It's all good. I'll be there. All right, so we heading back to New
Well, you
Babbage
better
first,
be,
or
it's your
going?
funeral.
Hold on, Skippy. Oh, dang it. Okay.
I mean, I probably need to refuel the 890 if we're going to go to that location, the river. So I will probably have to go to New Babbage first.
All right. Oh, we're gonna chill on the 890.
I gotta go to my MSR.
Oh yeah, that's right. Where's the MSR?
What did you do? Oh my god.
Skippy, can we drop Black off at the MSR real quick?
I can get out on the 890. Hold on a sec.
What did you just do to me? You flipped me upside down.
Yeah, anybody who doesn't need to go back to the MSR, but it's like 1,300 meters to our right.
Okay. I'm on the 890. I'm out of the ship.
All right. Anybody who doesn't need to go back to the MSR.
You should probably let Girth out of the cargo bay.
Yeah, I
Oh, you're in.
I crawled out. I was in the little cargo.
Wait. Oh no, you're right here. He's out. He's good. You're good,
Oh, is he?
Skippy. Yeah.
Okay.
Now we're kind of stuck out here. Oh no, there's a thing on there. Cool.
There's the hole. Go back to the hole.
A successful trip. Plenty of deaths. A lot of lost equipment.
Where's the hole?
A whole bunch of Hadanite. You've already applied in the past major. Cool.
Yeah, there it is.
Why didn't you get... Did you receive any message saying anything about joining? Or when did you apply? I can look into that and see if I can get that approved for you. Have they said anything about being able to purchase food and drink like a grocer? Like in mass? They haven't talked about doing it in mass, but I imagine they're gonna need to.
Why can't I?
You're in major? Cool. Go ahead and
Open-
jump into our voice
I
chat.
don't
You
know
can see
why
us
I
in the
just
Discord
can't
there.
interact with anything in the goddamn game right now.
Okay, so everybody on board the 890 is on board the 890 properly, yes?
I'm on.
Okay,
I see Desnum here.
alright then, let's go.
I'm back. Well, how's the cave splunking?
Sorry?
Yeah, I'm back.
Gotcha. Got a bit of a
Okay.
storm going on here, huh?
Just how's the cave splunking for you?
It was good. We had plenty of deaths and got lost and fell down and, you know, all the normal stuff. But then we got some Hadanite.
Nice.
Push through the storm.
And it's all about the friends we made along the way.
You guys left Lord Skippy.
He's dropping off. No, he's in the 100 series.
Oh.
Wait, Skippy, are you landing inside of here? Should we hold on and pop the hangar open for that?
Oh, yeah, good point.
I am muted the entire time.
Yeah, you have been.
Like for a long time, I assume.
I wonder why you weren't talking.
I kind of like at the last second there, I was like, maybe he's actually just muted.
Yeah, I was. Like,
Thought you were
maybe
just
for
being
an hour.
silent, you know.
Okay, now.
Okay,
But you're-
you. Skippy,
You
you
wish
landing
land,
on board?
No, I'm staying in my ship. No worries.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Damn it.
Okay, well, hold on.
Haven't sorted out Discord yet, Major?
Alright, I'll get us to New Babbage. I think I still have enough hydrogen fuel. I'm on about 3/4 of a tank. We should be able to
Okay,
get
is
there
the
without
event
that.
over?
We are just finishing at the river, I think is the idea.
I will double check on that for you, Major. If you just go into the Discord server, I'll drag you into our room. We've had a
You guys
recent
gonna
shakeup
quantum
in our department that focuses on helping people get onboarded and promoted. So I'll need to. We're very far set back on that at this point. So I need to reevaluate how I can help people get that stuff done, and hopefully we'll be caught back up by next week. So sorry if anybody has applied or has tried to get promoted or anything like that, and it hasn't really worked out. Just a lot of things have happened that were unforeseen. People did not keep up with their responsibilities. Ah! Ouch. Started a few days before 317 went live. That's a good time. You're in the waiting room. There is no waiting room. You might be on the wrong server. Again, there are two servers. The one that you want is the org server. That would be... Let me double check and make sure. There we go. That's the link you want. I'm sorry. For some reason it sent the wrong link before. Here's the link you want. That will take you to the org server. So if you're not in the org Discord, it's possible that you weren't originally accepted into the org. Did you put in an application on the Google form as well? You just crashed into Grimhex while watching the stream. Did you die? It's like that if a tree falls in the forest question. Yeah. Did you actually die? Or were you gone?
Where's the console that lets me call land vehicles and small ships at the mining facility?
It
You
is in
wanna-
a small blue building. So
Yeah.
It's like a grey building with blue edge to it and a little blue light pylon with 2 pads outside of it. That's
Yeah.
what I'm looking for.
It's the little antenna with the blue light on top.
Okay. I see it.
Definitely died. Gotcha.
Yeah, I parked I landed way too far away from this place.
Have you ever docked before?
Hmm?
Have you ever docked before?
Yes.
Let's just add a whole system that is completely void of anything. What was I just talking about? Was I talking about a system? Wasn't I talking about... I don't know. Where did that come from? Are you? What are you talking about, Wilco? Or what are you referring to exactly? Cubby Blast sells tractor beams? Isn't Cubby Blast... Oh no, that's a weapon store. I always think of them as clothes. Okay, so we're just coming in for a quick pit stop. We're going to get some fuel for this big old ship. And then we're going to go back out to find the river and lake of Star Citizen. So we just got to dock to this space station real quick. All right, your docking skills are on full display.
They're bad.
Just gonna auto dock and be
Yeah,
lazy.
Don't expect much.
Okay, the docking port has been opened. Okay, I'll be heading down towards the docking.
You getting off?
Yeah, probably.
Can
gonna get
someone
grip.
open the elevator
What elevator?
to the hangar? It's locked for me.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll come down.
I think I can do it from here if I just open exterior.
So, can I
Yeah,
have
there you go.
someone from the party to send a friend invite or something?
Thank you.
it'll be opening like the hangars as well.
That's perfect. Yeah, I'll just fly out.
Lord
Not the hangars,
Skippy.
like the
Friend invite.
It's a major, yeah, just jumped in.
Wrong
It's on
side.
the starboard side that we're doing the docking.
I don't know what like starboard means.
Major,
Hold on,
can
my
you
friend
send
thinks
me a
it-
friend?
Why does Cubby Blast sound like a kindergarten water gun? It sounds like a little theme park, right? Like a little water theme park, Cubby Blast. Cubby is only a word used by 5-year-olds and people who teach 5-year-olds. Is like cubby an official word, or is that a short or something, or a cute word for something else? We're docking. Let's see how it's going. Docking ports extended.
Okay, send you a friend request.
So,
I did send you one.
Look at all those NPCs out there judging my guy.
Or send it to
How would you navigate an uncharted system? The quantum drive wouldn't recognize anything and would take days to fly around. How would that work? The quantum travel system won't stay the same as it is right now. We'll be able to set destinations ourselves in the future. Very strange choice of words for a gun store. You know, it's cute because it talks about kids.
Took control of the ship.
Feel
bumped it, moved it away, and put it
feel
back in. So,
feel innocent and unprovoked walking into our store.
anyway, time to
Oh, short for cubicle. That makes sense.
Probably get different.
Cubicle blast doesn't really sound that great. Kind of doesn't roll off the tongue, eh?
90 without the station taking it back in without a reason. You have the time at last.
Oh, never mind. It says no service required. It doesn't recognize that I'm docked, so I'm gonna have to store it.
All right.
Maybe we should take a ship that isn't as big of a pain in the neck.
Yeah.
A carrot. A carrot.
Yeah, we should take a Carrick.
Yeah, that'd be better.
I've got mine, and I'm on Microtech right now at the mining facility. I'm just
Head up to Tressler when you're ready, mate. We're
Wait,
all
what do you
waiting.
mean at the mining facility?
the one that y'all were at when you were heading to go to the caves. I warped there because I need to use a mining facility to put my Pisces and my Ursa on the Carrick.
Just saying, hopefully the character not spawn.
I have one I can claim, but that takes like 8,000 minutes.
15 minutes to be exact after expediting.
That was close.
I'm not standing near that elevator. I know what happens when I do.
What happened? What
Get
happens?
knocked out.
I get pushed underneath the station's textures and then die a horrible floaty death.
Sorry.
Oh, is anybody still on the 90? No, it doesn't look like it.
That's
Unless
two.
somebody's-
All I have to do is run back to get my Ursa rover, drive it onto my Carrick, and then I'll be on my way up to Tressler.
Right.
Will segues be in the game? I hope if they are, they're made by Origin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a complete segue.
All white and blue.
The Origin
Beautiful.
50i.
No, it'll be, we already have the 50. It'll be like the
The Origin
The
5i.
25.
5, yeah.
It'd be like the 5. It'd be like the 5i.
Imagine watching.
Origin X0.
Origin 2, actually.
X0.
Imagine
X&a-half.
watching people ride around on like a hovering Segway, just leading back and forth.
That would be something that'll probably created by like Tumbro.
Yeah, Tumblr would definitely make more sense.
It's gonna be
Well,
a living hell
if
with
it-
gravel.
Hovering, it would probably be more consolidated Outland.
That's fair.
They go sell the hand nine or what?
I need food. Also, I need to.
Can you sell Had Night here at the admin station?
Why is the current RSI
Should be able to.
like design language in the annoying script, and also the explain script look out their names. So similar to the consolidated Outland design language.
They remind you of Consolidated Outland.
Yeah, the current RSI design language
Hmm.
in the Scorpius and the Mantis.
Mantis reminds
so
me of Star
beautiful.
Trek.
Yeah, it's a mini Enterprise.
Enterprise Light.
It'd be great if
Don't
you could
mind
zoom
I
into
held up on the
planets and
floor,
all,
my
but
inventory.
you'd really like to be able to take an elevator without flying through. Y'all are just naming like the most simple, annoying problems. Hey, I'd love to take some elevators without dying, but you know what? I just really like if I equipped my armor when I actually clicked on it. Just like all of the very obvious things, please fix for us. Did respawning on ships ever work? Yeah, it works. You always respawn at area 18 instead. Are you sure you're setting your regeneration to the ship and not accidentally double clicking it?
A ship just entered here. C2.
Okay.
Okay, who's the one with the Carrick?
It's Veshwin.
Okay, Vesh.
Okay, so I'm going to bring a secondary ship just in case. One that can carry vehicles and
Which one's
devices.
The C2?
Yeah, I'll bring the C2. Because that's the only thing I have stored here, because I was trading that Michael 1 to Tressler route the other day.
Regeneration is set properly.
Wait, is
I don't know.
Veshwin in the
That's
party?
weird. It has been working.
Should be.
Yeah,
Not sure why that would happen. Am I missing money today? No, not missing any money.
I'm still planet side. I'll be up there in just a minute.
Did I just get more money? Like while I was looking at that? I have more money than I thought I did.
We could fly down there in the C2 and meet you. If it saves you a job. Unless you were going to come up here anyway.
Yeah, you know what?
Either way,
Axis, that's a
works for
really
me.
good idea. Consolidated Outlands getting like a small sort of workbench ship where you could fabricate components and stuff would be really cool. But then it would also kind of be like, if you can fabricate components, why would anybody go to the stores to buy them? So I don't know what exactly it'd be able to make, but it would make sense if CO made that ship. Log and log back in? No way. You crazy.
Absolutely pitch black down here.
Love to be able to equip armor and all, but you'd rather have an inventory manager with take all, deposit all, and other basic commands. Hey, you'd like to... I'd love to have an inventory manager with basic commands, but to be quite honest, I would prefer if I don't know. I need something else obvious. I would prefer if I could just hand my items to another player, you know?
Oh no, it
Like,
just
duh.
went dark. No, sorry.
Cynic, that was only 14,000?
I think I might put a power quad in.
Oh, that's really low. For Hadanite, I thought we'd make a little more than that. 25, 30,000?
Not summonable.
Oh no.
If you try to...
All of your money disappeared 10 minutes ago and you can't get back in. What the heck's going on with their back end?
To ride down to the surface.
Yes.
We are at Hangar 4.
Hangar
I'm
4.
going to be meeting. Who was it? That was the Karak.
Synchronized?
Veshwin.
Oh, Veshwin.
Veshwin. Right, okay. I'll be meeting Veshwin down on the surface and flying you all down there.
Wait, is Veshwin in the station or at the...
He's
like-
at a mining station. So
Yeah, I'm planet side.
yeah, which mining station were you at?
One of the Shubin mining stations. It was the one that everyone was nearby when they went to the cave.
18. Right, okay. I will head down there once everyone's on board and drop you all off so you can board the Karak and take whatever ground vehicles or hover vehicles you want to bring.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'll just take the dragon.
And mining in Hadanite's only valuable in prison. Not even if we clear out a whole cave. I really want things to be valuable. You know? Like, it'd be so nice if there were reasons to do these things. Okay. Just take the elevator.
To have a ride down on the C2 now.
On the C2?
Is there anybody still on Tressler who needs a ride down to the planet?
I was gonna come, but I'm not gonna hold you guys up.
No, we're in Hangar 4, we're waiting.
Okay, I just need to grab some. I need to grab food and drink really quick.
No problem. Go ahead.
All right, I'm
I
sending
will
the
just
elevator.
I'll just store my Aurora and come over to.
Anchor forward.
Sending the elevator all the way back down for you.
Just trying to grab some quick granola bars.
I'm hungry.
When the carrot gets there, you'll be able to rest there and cure that. Or one of us could bring you food.
In real life, yes, please.
Oh, in real life? Oh,
What do you want?
Pizza.
oh mate.
All right, I
they
got
do
you.
They do a fantastic barbecue pulled pork pizza at this place near me. It is unreal.
Poor pig.
I know. I'm very much a carnivore though. Apologies if you're a
You
vegetarian.
have, Lord Skippy, you have that place. It's a deep dish pizza place. That's great. What is it called? Giorano's or something? There's like a chain over there on the East Coast, and they have some places in Florida, and they make the best deep dish pizza. Never liked deep dish pizza until I had that, and I was like, what?
I had deep dish once in Chicago. It was mixed feelings. That was
That's
not pizza.
That's lasagna.
That was the
good?
first time I had it. It's that same style, and it's like lasagna. Yeah, it was just massive, so thick.
What's the name?
I think it's Giorano's. Let me double check. Giorano's pizza. Yeah, that's it.
All right, I'm heading to Hangar 4 now.
Okie dokie.
Look at all these places called DiGiorno.
Oh, also, Tomato, if you are in third person in the C2, hold F4 and scroll all the way out because it has a chronic problem of having the camera zoomed right in.
Yeah, I can't even move the camera. I can't zoom out.
You can't zoom it any further
No.
than that. Oh dear.
Yeah. I thought it was the hangar at first, and then I realized the door's
It's
open,
just a-
so.
It's just a
Oh,
strain.
dearie me.
Honey put up a
hold
poll
F4
on Twitter the other day.
Yeah,
Oh,
My
man.
game behaved at last. I have.
Excuse me.
friends now.
Sorry. Honey put up a poll on Twitter the other day asking about deep dish or thin crust
Thanks
versus
for
thick
winning,
crust.
Cosmic.
And I was
If you're
quite
interested
disappointed
right
at
now-
the fact that thick crust won. Y'all are just
We are heading to the.
It's not how it needs to be.
The river. On my
thin
boat.
crust every single day. Ow.
Yeah, trying to.
Even my deep dish is going to be
Was it,
thin.
was it you, Black GSD, that was?
Giordano's.
Yeah,
Oh, is
we're
it
in the hangar
Giordano's with
right
the D?
now. We're running under the
Good call. You play with
Okay, go
lights.
Get the elevator under the port side.
Yep. Yep.
I'm about to take off from the mining facility here. I just finally got my first. I had to mess with some controls.
They only
Hobby.
added rental consoles for the Drake Day? That is kind of annoying. Depends on the pizza. I'll give you that, Sporks. I'll go with that. Certain pizzas do have, and it depends on the baker too. Like some thick crusts are really good, and then some of them are bad.
Can you open up the?
Sorry. Hey, some pizza breads are bad. Simple as that. Twitter is crazy. Twitter is pretty nuts. I mean, listen to them. They call for thick crust. Shut the whole thing down. Get rid of that website, thick crust. Get out of here. Get the f out of here. It's disrespectful.
I'm gonna take off soon anyway, and you can just fly into the ship from in space. So bear with me.
Like a
So
good
they'll-
hand
Alright,
tossing
we're
with a
aboard.
little chew on it. Get a
You
little
turn my
chew
lights
on it. A little bit of hand tossed thin crust with a good chew. Feel you.
Right, if everyone's aboard,
Sorry, I get
will
excited for
fly out
pizza.
there.
I don't know about you guys. Do I know any great Chicago-style pizza? Just that Giordano's that I used to go to. I only was in Chicago for a couple weeks, so I didn't get to explore too
I think
much.
your front ramp is open.
Yeah,
And
I'm
then,
someone's gonna-
As you guys can tell, I'm obsessed with thin crust pizza, so whenever I have the chance to buy pizza, I usually don't end up going for a thick crust setup. You had thick crust pizza made with sourdough bread? Yo! What an interesting idea. Your friends group had an hour-long conversation about crust this week. The end result was eat your damn crust. And if it's bad, get different pizza. If it's bad, just leave the crust on the plate.
Oh, I
Let's be
can't close
honest.
it from here. You might have to close it from down there.
Yeah. Okay, I'll go.
Okay, so at Shubin SMO 18 is where you were. Is that right? Is that correct?
Believe so.
Okay, let me just
Double check real quick.
Who's not intense about their pizza choices? That's a pretty important
I'm
life
closing a
life
hanger.
decision to make. Unless
Yeah,
you know,
SMD 18
no gluten.
should be
that's
where
right.
I'm at.
I feel
Yeah,
for
that's my
people who can't really do gluten that much, honestly. I'm glad that we live in a time though where like if you don't have something that works for your diet, we're starting to see a lot of alternatives to that stuff. That's super nice.
Can I bedlock on somebody else's ship?
As somebody who is allergic to soy, I look forward to more people creating more meat alternatives that aren't so based on soy.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna quickly bedlock.
Needs to be unselected from the rotation, the pizza buying rotation.
Yeah, if you have like if you have an inventory bug or something like that, bed logging in and out.
What's a
real
hipster
fast will,
pizza option? Would that be like pesto
allow time to
on the
reset
pizza?
that.
Hello.
Yeah, Chicago
Hello.
pizza's pretty good. What's up?
Me,
Up.
you're looking for.
Yeah, the game appears to be working just fine now. I'm just having audio issues with the game.
I need a ship with more lights. Like I'm right where the river is supposed to be, but I don't see shit.
Oh, is it nighttime?
Yeah, for the next 1.5 hours, unfortunately.
Oh my gosh.
It's okay. Karak and the C2 got big lights.
Oh, is
Yeah.
that a river? Is that a river? Yes. Okay, Skippy is there.
Yeah.
Quantum on me.
And I've got my lights on and the ramp open on the Carrack for whenever you arrive to me at the Shubin.
You sure you're at Shubin 18?
I am bedlogging right now.
Believe so. I need to double check it.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
it's
no,
Yeah, I
you're
see.
like, yes, you're like, are you just not popping up on radar yet? Oh,
Yeah,
there
and I'm just off, and I'm like just off from it. It looks like I'm really close. from my
Anything with
perspective
barbecue
because of how
sauce?
big the Carrack
Are you
is.
serious? That's
When I got
considered
out,
hipster?
it took quite a while to run there.
What? Barbecue sauce on pizza being hipster? Get the out of town. Get off me. Barbecue sauce on pizza is a classic. You can't spell pizza without barbecue. So you can. You definitely can. But still, like, pizza is great with barbecue sauce. I'm sorry. Your friends need to be cultured.
That's fine. I was mostly playing the
Ranch,
default
chicken,
mode.
bacon. Ranch is just good with pizza too. People know that.
Yeah, I spent most of the time calling an elevator.
Pizza artists are kind of mad scientists up there. Yo, Pacific Northwest have given me the best tacos, the best beer, the best donuts, and now I'm hearing that it's also pizza. Like, what else is there? What other blessings is the Pacific Northwest just brewing up for us?
It started a couple hours ago.
Yeah, barbecue pizza is really good. California Pizza Kitchen does a great barbecue chicken pizza.
I mean, the race went well.
Haven't heard of shrimp pizza before though.
I was stuck calling elevators.
Ooh, buffalo chicken pizza. That stuff is good. Also, yes, high cost of living. Right there. That's what you got to deal with. You want good pizzas, you better be ready for high taxes.
Big fix.
Don't let any Italian hear what you just said.
Out on the
Is there anybody Italian in chat? Did anybody just cancel their pledge or something? Like, completely block the Space Tomato YouTube channel now?
Stupid with it. I am holding still, not even moving. Okay, so
All right.
anybody aboard said C2, feel free to disembark and board the Karak. It is just across the way.
Is somebody bringing that dragonfly?
Yeah, that's my dragonfly.
I think he's bed logging. Oh, somebody is.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
it
am.
shouldn't be too long.
Yeah, I'm having audio issues.
You're a bit of disappointed as an Italian.
I also have my Versa and
Thank you for verifying, Asarium.
put it up on the Carrack
Appreciate you.
for use when we get there.
Also, welcome. I see you at the TV. Let me shoot you a shout out. I don't know if you're still streaming, but if you are,
Yes.
might as well. I will say this, the right marinara sauce will make a pizza amazing, but I've had enough bad marinara sauces that I'm not as inclined to take the default. You know, don't tie my hands behind my back and force me to eat marinara pizza. Mission tacos, yeah. That's true. I won't, okay. I actually did a lot of disjustice there to San Francisco and the taco culture there. I will say the Pacific Northwest has given me tacos near the best, but I won't say they are the best, you know? They get pretty good down here. Thank you. Usually watch your vids on YouTube, first time here on Twitch. Well, thanks for dropping by and checking out the stream. Do you ever stream Star Citizen?
Why does the friends list have to be broken currently?
Because Star Citizen.
Fair enough.
And that's 3. Is that everyone that's coming on the carrot?
Yeah.
All right, closing up.
Where's the
I'm
C2 going?
I'm not going to move until I see that. Is it Veshwin? Are you?
Yes.
You were the one that bedlogged? Oh no, you were the one
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Okay.
No,
That's not the one that bedlocked.
That's not right. Okay, so
Yeah, I
that's
don't know
let
if
me
I don't know if I should go in the Carrick or not.
It is up to you, mate. The rest of the guys are in the Karak. I'm only bringing this.
Your
back.
Cali transplant. I got a few friends who have made the same move you have. That's I would love to live up there, to be honest. I do really, really like Oregon, and I'm sure I'll find plenty to love in Washington. Used to stream Destiny 2. Never tried to stream SC. Don't think your PC would cooperate. It's yeah. Star Citizen's an abuser.
It's dragonfly sized.
It might fit. I'm not
Depends.
certain.
It depends. If the rover is central, I wouldn't perk it inside
No.
if I were you, because if it's off to one side, then maybe you'd be okay.
Nah, it's central.
It's separate out. Okay, yeah, don't bother.
Except for the weather. Yeah. Weather up there is tougher than here. But you know what? I'm kind of tired of fires. I'll take the rain and the clouds and the overcast and all that stuff if it doesn't mean that we have to worry about our house burning down every summer.
Close up the back door, Desmond, please.
I'm still bedlogging, and the friends list is still broken after multiple relogins.
Oh, that's probably a back end issue then.
You have to go up.
In terms of states to move to in the next couple of years, or rather where we're going to settle down in the US, we have a lot of very interesting things to consider. But I'm thinking we'll probably stick to California.
It's a party invite.
Hey, Veshwin, are you flying?
Yes.
Cool. Your body is doing weird things.
Yeah, what do you expect Star Citizen?
I can see it on the screen.
Okay, I'm going to open up your stream then real quick and take a look at what my body is doing.
Your head shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you're sitting in the seat from my perspective.
Alright. I can't wait to see that.
In fact, your whole body shouldn't be doing this. It's just all wrong. I mean, it's a nice pike. Like, you got great Olympic form going on here. I just think you'd get disqualified.
Yeah, I'm clipping this.
All right. As soon as the commercial finishes, so it shows your stream, I'm gonna see what my body is doing.
Oh, that
Freaking
is
ads,
a
of course.
yoga pose I haven't seen in a long time.
Oh, hello, clip of the day. Hello, clip of the day.
Like, all you need to do is put the little rings, like the Olympic rings, and have his arms on those, and then this would be beautiful.
Zona, are you in our server?
Negative.
Hey, Zolner.
I am in menus.
Then I can't send you a party invite.
Okay.
Alright,
That is interesting.
Let me see if I
Okay.
can find you in my...
Readjusting, and let's see if we can find Skippy. Oh.
Yeah, I currently do not have a friends list in menu. I've tried relogging and reloading.
Aye.
I'm gonna restart.
Whoa!
the game.
Just folded
just
your
happened?
arms out.
I opened my MOBA glass to open the start map.
Yeah, it looked like one of those movies, like those demon movies where the person starts unfolding their body.
Oh god. Oh, this is great.
They want a hug.
Very soon, he'll be crawling backwards over the ceiling and crab walking.
And I will be jumping out of the spaceship.
Mother's in here with us.
It's a haunted Carrick is what it is.
Worth
Oh
it.
man.
Love a Carrick.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see if I can actually even see. I don't see Skippy on the.
That happens when you
map,
spend too much
but-
time in 0G. Call that 0G sickness. A lot of Beltaloras get it.
Right? Like 400 something from it.
Yeah.
But if you see my marker, if anyone sees my marker, I'm right there.
I think I see your marker. Bear with me. I just need to get away from the planet so I can have a better look. Mr. Skippy. Yes, I see you. Is there an orbital marker closer? Maybe I may have to head to Port Tressler to be able to go directly to you.
One thing, this keeps going.
KP, can I get a party invite? I'm on your server.
Man, let me see if I found you.
Boobats requires one as well.
You must have me. For sure. I see you. Friend list.
Are you sure you're now a server?
At Space Tomato. I think you all playing together.
Yeah.
In-game name is Matt.
Matt gotcha.
Gotcha as well.
Yeah, the same.
I'm blind.
I don't see him.
Yeah, friends list is broken. Okay, what server location are we in?
Australia.
No, I'm just going to join the random server and parade. I'm going to be in here.
I know how to solve this
Desnum, you're
problem.
No, I'm just gonna join the random server and pray that I'll be in yours.
It probably will pop you in the server with your friends. Either way.
I see
It
Matt
does.
gotcha online on my friends list, just not in the server. But once we add to party, they can't join, right?
Yep.
Right, that's the bug at the moment.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's a pretty that's a pretty extreme bug. Like that's a
Right.
that's a one
That's
day
an
hot
elite-
fix bug.
That's an elite dangerous level of bug.
And
Like,
I
don't
got
play
error
with
code
your friends.
30,009.
Oh man.
Okay, so Karak, I'm going to try and position myself in orbit above Lord Skippy so you can quantum to me if you can, so you don't risk slamming into the planet by quantuming directly.
Oh, boring.
And, and
Theory
who's-
server.
Who doesn't like
who's that?
slamming into a
on me.
planet?
They got what, like 5-6 souls on board? No way, I ain't taking that chance. You know what this game's like.
The character is.
and who is it that's speaking? Just so I know who I'm looking for.
Behold my girth.
Okay, I see you currently right now out there. I see your marker, so.
Yeah, don't quantum to me just yet. I will fly over to where Skippy is.
The heck?
Currently
And
at
every server I join so far, I get. It's like the code 300009, meaning that I just cannot join it.
just server
KP, pick up
disconnect.
the phone.
30k
in the game.
9?
Yeah.
That's a weird one.
It's a miscommunication with the server.
Yeah, I think because I'm bad logic. I mean, they could just solve it by being me to the right server, but the game is not smart enough to do that.
It's probably
yeah,
an
but-
ISP problem. It's a momentary ISP problem. It will be okay in a bit.
Yeah, they are talking about that's one of the functions that they want is that whenever you join servers, even randomly, it's going to try and use information between your friends list, organizations, stuff like that to try and keep you on the same consistent shards when you log in.
Can't wait
Like
to
it's
see how
awesome,
that messes
but-
up.
It does it
Well,
already with the sessions. It consistently puts you with your friends, even
No, it
if you
doesn't.
don't know it.
It's
it does
supposed to, with the PES and server meshing, like it's supposed to be better. Who knows? Like Tomato said, can't wait to see how they mess that up.
The matchmaking service, I believe they call it.
Oh my god, that word.
A match made in heaven.
I'm gonna quantum over towards Tressler real quick.
To be
This one
honest,
closer.
when I heard the word matchmaking, I just think of Halo 2. So that was
I
like,
despise that word.
that's what solidified the word for me, I think, in my vocabulary. Oh, that's right. You're still not sitting in the chair.
Really?
Right.
Because I think it was Counter Strike for me.
Exactly, I was gonna say CSGO.
Wow, you can walk out onto that glass. That's scary looking.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. It'd be
Especially-
so much better if I would stop getting frame drop spikes happening. I'm wondering if it's my internet service provider or if it's a setting in my computer system that got messed up.
Just hitching? Like the frames are hitching every once in a while?
Like consistently, regular intervals, my frames drop to between 5 and 7 frames.
Might
Like
be a
consistent spikes
memory
down.
thing.
Memory,
Yeah. There
I
was a
got-
BIOS bug for AMD CPUs. If you switch to the latest BIOS, that should
How much
be
memory
gone.
do you have?
I'll have to look into that.
Okay,
I
you
have-
may. Let me just check on the star map and see if it's safe for you to quantum to me now, because I am a little bit of a ways away, but I think I am on his side of the planet now, so you shouldn't risk flying into it.
Well, I'm coming from Port Tressler direction now, so I'm 270 kilometers from you.
Yeah, you should be good to quantum to me now, and then quantum down to him. So, go ahead.
You start melting when it gets to 57 degrees Fahrenheit. Darker fate. Where do you live? You must be somewhere cold. Good news, you got back into Star Citizen by going from turbo to performance mode on your CPU. That's the little things.
That being the case, like, it's not letting me.
Iceland. Oh, when you live in a place called Iceland, but is it cold there year round? Like, what's your average?
Cosmic is in my cargo bay, so it's probably switching between the two markers.
It doesn't have markers for anybody.
Oh.
I see your name, but I don't see a quantum marker for anybody.
Oh, I see.
So we're gonna do.
Should I fly? Because I can see everyone.
Have you cleared
That
your
might be a good idea.
have you cleared your destination on the map lately?
Yes, but I'll do it again to be completely sure.
If not, then Tomato might be able to fly because he
Yeah.
gets everything's markers.
So let me.
I'd also
me-
don't bend my body backwards.
That could be why. Maybe it's just too uncomfortable for me to pilot,
That
and that's
could
what's
be it.
happening.
Is Zollner showing on your server currently?
Check.
Is there like a page where I can see the status of servers?
I don't really see this Zollner
No,
with our
no
server.
Zollner.
Pilot seat is clear for you, so you can go ahead and take control.
Coming.
Nope, no zoner.
That's
Roger that. I'll exit the menu and try to rejoin again.
Yeah, you don't sit backwards like that, but you do sit off center so that the right stick is going through your torso.
Okay.
Now you just fixed. You just popped into place.
Yeah, it should easily be able to go down to the new planet from where I am and get to Skippy from here. So I'll bring my ship to a stop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, looks like I'm not getting any quantum targets either.
Nothing at all.
Hold on.
I even power cycled the ship just to see if that would help, like reset for the targeting. Sometimes that'll help, and it didn't work.
Yeah, not getting anything.
I can't quantum to Skippy either. That's strange.
Tell you what, here's the best way to do it.
Are we just gonna fly manually?
Yeah, we're gonna quantum cancel overhead.
Oh, I can do it to I can do it to Skippy now. Actually, I set a route on the map.
Let me see how close I can get, just quantum canceling, and then from there I'll see what we can do.
Okay, I'll wait where I am for now then, just in case I'm needed.
Can probably get within like 100 kilometers of him.
Yeah, I'm 150 out from him, so.
Okay.
We just passed him.
Yeah, we're 254 kilometers.
Yeah,
Ooh.
are you able to set a route to my ship on the map or no?
On the map, let's see.
Because I'm 150 away, so it'll be a little bit closer. Save you some time.
Oh wait,
And then
can I set a route to him?
you should be able to. I did.
Look at that!
Oh,
I set a route to him.
Just disappeared.
Yeah,
Okay.
but It's whether or not you are at a correct point where you can just fly down to him, or if you'll just hit like part of the planet.
No,
Which is
yeah,
that?
because I did the cancel above him, so we can fly down now.
I was looking right at Skippy and his marker just disappeared.
Aw.
Oh.
All right, let me try the jump down.
My jump went well.
On the way.
I don't even get an air code now. It just kicks me out. I try to join.
Huh.
When will it just show?
Stoic!
Oh, there. Skippy's back.
Stoic coming into the garden, spreading the roots. How's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. I think I was supposed to talk to you about something org-related. Maybe, I think Lord Skippy was going to, actually. We'll have to catch up. What do I think about it? For me, I will not lose my hope. Yeah, I don't think Squadron is going to come anytime soon. Like, I don't think it'll be here in the next year and a half. Maybe at the end of 2023. Likely, more likely at the beginning of 2024, but... I don't know about 3 years from now. But, really, there's no way of knowing at this point. There are a lot of systems they still need to do and then test and then balance before Squadron 42 comes out. Physicalized components, the ability to scan ships, hack ships, board ships, FPS combat, like a lot of stuff needs to be made to feel a lot better before Squadron
Skippy,
can
do
come
you
out.
see when I'm calling you
Call.
in game? Let's
Nothing
check
more.
it. Okay.
Just discovered that if you now open the core/leg/bags from enemies in
100
caves,
kilometers away from you.
they have Hadnite in them.
Party
Yeah,
invite from
some of
Busk
those
here.
NPCs actually know what's up.
Wait, hold on. Are you in game or?
Cool. I'm in game right now.
I'm sitting at a whopping 1.7 frames right now. Yeah, I don't know why I'm having this issue, and if it is something memory-wise, I'll have to check my BIOS.
It's the river.
We have arrived, Skippy.
Oh, you're here?
Yes.
Oh, I see you.
Camping trip.
Don't explode.
When will the game start to load in?
All right, where are we landing?
Close to the
I
water.
think right here is good.
A little
There's
far from
trees
the
below
river.
us. There's trees below us.
Yeah,
Are there?
I won't set down right here.
Let me pull up and give you some light so that you can see directly under your ship. There you go.
Where's the lake? How far away from there?
Follow it.
Oh, I have no idea how.
I don't
how
like
far is it?
following it because every
Go.
time I do, I explode.
Oh,
We're good. I think right here is a
follow-
good spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fly-
When
fly-
will the friends list site to work?
Yeah, this is good right here. It's right on the beach.
Yep.
All
Just go
right.
Yep.
straight down. Straight down.
And then the ramp will open up right to the river, and the Ursa can
Landing
pull
gear.
out.
Landing gear.
Let me get my cinematic landing energy on.
I just ordered pizza in real life. There was way too much
nice.
talk about pizza.
Thank you. You ordered us all pizza? Thank you.
Yeah, dude, I love that you brought enough to share. What kind did you get? Giordano's? Giordano's?
No. Papa John's. The chicken.
Ew.
I'm sorry.
Gross.
Don't get delivery. Get the Giorno.
All that talk, and then he couldn't go and get the hype piece.
What the-
I tried to
Whoa,
look
what
up
the
your deep dish thing, but that's down in Orlando only.
Yeah,
Didn't want to drive
Okay.
2 hours to get pizza.
I mean,
You were
sorry.
When will the
You want the best pizza in Florida, you gotta live in the best city.
Yeah, Orlando's the
But then
best
you're
city of them
living
all.
in Florida.
So yeah,
Was
you
Orlando founded with Disney World? There was no Orlando before that?
Was there?
No, there was definitely Orlando before that. Disney World actually technically is its own area outside of Orlando. Disney World's not in Orlando. It's just next to it.
Yeah, but that city grew because of it for sure.
Oh yeah, it was also already a
citrus city.
A city.
They were all about them oranges, but it was also kind of like swamp. It's just not great land.
No.
Speaking of oranges, best pizza I ever had in Rome. Pizza with oranges. That was really good.
See, now that sounds like hipster pizza.
Okay, I guess there we go. I'll open it.
I am not having. Oh look, is global chat on? My friends list is working. I haven't noticed any problems with that stuff, but I've definitely had some during Invictus week.
Okay, anybody wants in the rover? The rover is open. Just close the door.
I never find an answer to how they will complete near 100 systems with points of interest, NPCs, special missions, station locations. It's just not randomly generated planet they are talking about. I'm asked this because I want to believe, not an SC hater. Don't worry, I don't consider you a hater. The first thing to know is that the 100 systems idea was something that was created before they planned on making all of that stuff. Or not all of it. Mission givers and space stations were definitely a thing. But planets, points of interest are actually explorable planets, points of interest, the ability to fly down to planets, all that stuff wasn't the same. So because of that, they've never since then, not a single time have they ever said they're going to have 100 systems. That is a statement that persists on outside of CIG. They still could do it, but they don't say it themselves. What the main thing that's going to help them speed up development of systems is that most of them actually don't have points of interest. Most of them don't have landing zones. A lot of them don't have space stations. A lot of them are uncharted and underexplored, so they'd be much easier to make. But also, a lot of what they're building right now, rivers, trees, height maps, outposts, bunkers, those are all the things that they've been building these tools for in the background. So I actually made a video about this for anybody who's a Twitch subscriber or YouTube channel member. You can check it out. It's on my channel, and it talks about how they've spent a lot of time building these tools that will allow them to basically go in and say, this isn't procedurally generated because you're not coming up with the aspects, but you are placing them procedurally. We want derelicts all over this planet. We hit a button, it can find places to place derelicts that we've already created, that kind of thing. That being said, I don't think we'll be anywhere near 100 systems in the next decade or two. I think if that does ever happen, again, I don't really think it will. I think that's going to be like 20 years down the line at most. I think right now what we should expect in the next 5 to 10 years, I would expect no more than 20 to 30 systems, honestly, to come in. And in my opinion, I think that's more than enough for this game. But we'll see what they do. All right, so are we going to follow? Whoa!
Yeah. Turn the power on.
Are we going to take the Ursa down the river and see where it goes?
Yeah, this will not explode.
Who's driving?
Whoever wants to. I also have a Pisces up in the docking area if somebody wants to take that as well here in the Carrick.
Somebody drive me. I want to be driven.
No, you don't.
Drive me crazy.
I can't interact with the driver's seat.
You can actually kind of see the whole thing, the procedural thing, in the most recent ISCs they talk about, where they've been constructing the derelict settlements. They won't have to keep constructing those every time. Now that they've made them, it'll be a lot easier to place them and mix and match with other NPCs and stuff. Another example is the river. They talked about how they've only put one river into the system so far, and now they're building the tool that actually takes that river and diversifies and replicates it to make a river system throughout a planet. You're even okay with 30 systems? Everything can be added later as expansions, because knowing you wait this game for another 10 years is just painful. Yeah. I think 10 years from now, we won't even be discussing the kind of stuff that we're looking at right now. 10 years from now, the conversation will be so much different.
Well,
I wish I could send
Derelict,
a message to myself right now from then.
couldn't even
Maybe I'll
open
do
the
that.
front door, the ramp.
Weird.
What's wrong?
Is there a setting that I
drive.
can?
Oh,
This is me. It's my Ursa, so
okay.
that's why.
No one else is able to interact with the driver's seat.
Oh,
Is there a setting that I can like change so that people can do that, or?
Nah.
no, it's just a
No,
glitch.
it's back end right now.
I think the servers are really truly bogged down and just broken.
Yeah.
They're not doing okay.
That's me. Wait for the service to
Just
respond.
wait for Invictus to end, and we'll have a lot more fun doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got a message saying resyncing with the server. It took us for a second there, so. All right, well, I guess I'll drive if everybody's loaded up.
I'm gonna temper your expectations right now, Kazak. This game won't be close to being finished in 5 years. I think that it will be a game that you can play every day and enjoy the absolute hell out of. I think it'll be unmatched in its experiences, and it will be an absolute masterpiece of a project to play. But I do still not think that we're going to be at the level that we want to be with Star Citizen to consider it live, you know? I don't think that we will be building bases and running running operations from those bases within 5 years. So I hope that we have base building by that within 3 years or so from now, but I don't know. 5 years still sounds kind of optimistic. Right, a 1.0. I hope we can reach 1.0 in 5 years. I'm still not sure.
Yay,
I have
tree.
a second one in sights too, if somebody wants to test it out.
Well, I would like to if the game actually decided to actually let me log in, or I didn't.
Features I want most, the economy is definitely a big one. I would love for multi-crew mining to work, because I think that's going to be very indicative of how deep this game's going to get. Power management, resource management is a big one. Base building is a big one. Reputation system being expanded is huge. I'm more interested in the systems than the features, I think. Because that's what I feel like where they're really going above and beyond with this game. Data transport, I'm not expecting for a couple more years. Servers are just getting messed up, James. I think there's just too many people here right now. More than anticipated, for sure.
It's so cool how I can just drive straight through trees with no collision.
But a cactus will kill you.
They're magic trees. A cactus, a freaking elevator will kill you.
Yeah, it will bust you.
What
into
is
the
going
ground.
I
on?
had that happen for the first time the other day.
Oh my
I
gosh,
thought people were kidding about that.
this desync is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we go. Invite to party. Major, you're invited.
The way that
We
the
may
Ursa
end up
is...
in the river at the rate this is going, because frame dropping is a thing.
Yeah,
Where
it
is
doesn't seem the invite came through.
The way that the Ursa is moving on my screen is very ugly.
Actually, it doesn't
Let me
connect
see.
me to the global channel and stuff.
Not anymore,
so
but at
imagine
times.
Yeah, the Ursa is kind of.
You can't see global chat, you said?
Yeah, and even friend requests and stuff like that.
Everything's dead.
Oh yeah, global chat is dead in the server.
Yeah.
Everything is dead or dying. I can still see the server member list at least.
But it doesn't update anymore.
That why we can't see Zollner?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Most
That's the
likely.
same list from an hour ago.
Yeah, I feel like the server guy's gonna request a pay raise. He deserves one.
They should have microtransactions. Oh, we're underwater. Oh no! Oh,
Oh!
Did you say that they should add? Did you say they should add microtransactions?
no! They should have microtransactions to get
That
the
was-
server health back up.
that happened very quickly.
I mean, don't they already sell like $1,000 ships?
Okay, so that's a thing.
I don't think most people spend more than the necessary amount.
Yeah, I spent over 1,000 hours in base building. Oh, and survival games.
There'll be
Oh,
a message popping up where
it's
you can
probably
enter
going to
your
be so
credit
cool.
card details to get the
Build
server
base
back
building in this game.
onto-
I mean, imagine with the way that they're doing resource management. So one of the cool things. Hold on, let me show you guys this real quick. This is. Let me drop this video clip for you. So what you're seeing here is actually a representation of how the economy is going to work in regards to discovering resources. So NPCs and AI will always be out and about looking as explorers. You know, obviously we as players can also be explorers, but where is it?
And they gave me a crime stat.
Sorry, where the heck is this video clip? Should be quantum system, virtual AI, Odin. Okay, I'm actually not finding the clip. I always do this. I always pull something up and then I literally keep passing over it with my eyeballs. Here it is. There we go. So this is a representation of having that stupid Windows error. Anybody ever have that when Windows video player can't actually work? It just keeps clicking itself. So this is the idea of what it looks like when quanta. So each of these like little green things are called quanta. They're little AI that determine how the economy is working. This is them discovering resource zones. So like there's one right here, right? And the idea is that with the persistence that we're going to get in this game, these resource zones are always there until they're depleted. So the AI depleted this resource zone and started coming to this one because it's new and it's got a lot of stuff. And what I'm always thinking is what's going to be like when you can build a base near one of those resource zones, lock that land down, get some security people from your org to like hold it down and just mine that day after day. That's, I think, really when this game gets deep, when people enjoy base building, when you start doing a lot more multiplayer stuff. But I think that's years away still. 3 years, 4 years away. Yeah, don't take a vehicle that can't hover into the river. Water is still dangerous. Don't try to put a hover quad into an elevator. Yeah, that one sounds like a bad idea.
Res the first time, security alerted to my crime stat, so I should be.
I don't even know where everybody else went.
Only worse than our
I don't.
or do you only without security guards?
I don't even have markers for you guys anymore.
Yeah, because no one is there anymore.
What happened?
I'm back in area 18.
Nobody respond on the Carrick?
It didn't let me. It popped me back at area 18.
Too many people died at the same time, and it had a queue.
Oh man.
It should be a queue rather than just spawning at your home location.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that wraps up this exploration. Thanks, River. We appreciate you.
It's
And
not
I
the
never-
river's fault.
And I'm stuck into a C2 that I can now log into it and log into. Maybe this will work better.
Okay, you guys, thanks a lot for joining. Thanks, Tomato, for hopping in with your stream.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
I'll be
Hold
grabbing
on.
my pizza
Okay,
now.
who owns the C2 I logged into?
Enjoy your pizza, Skippy.
Thank you.
Thank you for thanks for running this. Please leave a little thread up in the thing so that we can leave some feedback, post some pictures, or mention anything you guys noticed. And
pictures.
Yeah, I like this. I like the exploration stuff. I think we should do this more often. Thanks for putting it together.
Anytime, yeah.
Yeah. That's
Definitely agree, especially whenever it works.
Yeah, yeah. Not during Invictus
if
Week.
not when. Yeah. All right, you guys.
Appreciate it.
Have a great night. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, the battles over land claims and stuff will be cool. Folks, we're going to do the same thing here. It's about time for me to go ahead and pop off. My sister's coming in to town. She's coming to visit for a few weeks. I'm excited, so we're gonna go ahead and get ready. I'll probably do a stream with her, actually. She does her own stuff, D&D stuff, Pathfinder. Some of you also maybe have watched her stream or have at least checked out her stuff, but either way, she's gonna come join me, I think, for one of these streams, and we're gonna see if she can handle Star Citizen. So that should be fun. But I'm gonna pass you all on. We're gonna go ahead and raid one of the good folks. I'm gonna hit up Space Cutlet this time. Send you on to that guy. Let's see what he's doing. See what kind of combat he's getting into, because you know it's gonna be combat. And I'd like to thank you again, everybody, for coming today, for being here, for spending time, for chatting, for the support. I appreciate you all. Time to shill. So, exclusive video is coming out next week for all YouTube supporters, Patreon members, and Twitch subscribers. Patreon's the best way to do it, but you all get the perks. This is going to be a video. It's about 15-16 minutes long. It's about Pyro, everything we know about Pyro, how it's been built, what's going to bring to the game, and when it's coming. So if you're into that, please consider supporting on Patreon. It goes a very long way. It helps us a ton, and it's the most important thing because we need monthly income to pay rent. So appreciate that. Appreciate you all being here. Make sure to check out the new podcast episode as well with Level Cap Gaming. There's a very good talk, and another one coming up with Astropub and Execute on Monday. And if you haven't seen the new video, check that out. But that's all, guys. Thank you again. Consider grabbing some socks. Freaking socks, yo. And I'll see you all on Monday. Thanks for being here, yo. Y'all are the best. Peace out.